Oh, audio live. Audio live.
Okay, very
Hey, King
exciting. Fun,
Prime.
fun, fun. Hello. All right. So, hello, everybody. Tonight we are going to be playing Changed Stars. We're testing out the drone rules that Lee has lovingly created for the system. And mostly, this was a nice, fun exercise in how much art I can accomplish in 1 or 2 weeks. And there's a little plot to go along with it too. And
Oh, Q
tonight we
Prime.
will be. Ah!
22
Tonight,
months.
ooh, damn, you are a fucking amazing friend. God. Okay, let me see. So, Lee, did you the characters, the character art that I did this past week, are they uploaded anywhere?
The human engineer is.
Can you upload the art of the other? Do you want me to do that? The other two?
Right now,
Let me do that.
Roll20 isn't letting me rejoin this player, and I'm hoping it's gonna let me.
Gotcha. All right.
I mean,
As is usual these days, we are, or not actually so much these days. We're doing a little bit of final minute prep on the GM side. So while we're doing that, I'm going to let the players in the most uh, time-consuming fashion they can manage describe their characters and what they're all about. Let's start with Goop, if you wouldn't mind kicking it off. Let's hear about. I'm gonna
Sure.
get onto
Oh,
the
I
page
think
that you're
you
on and
just
shift C a
stepped
little
No,
bit.
no,
away.
I'm
Oh,
here
okay,
for a
good.
moment longer. I won't be time consuming. I'm sorry. I do have to run
Oh
and
well,
grab
I can.
something.
Oh, here. Let me start with Madeline
I
in
can
that
go
case.
first.
And
You
I
can
will be
step
right back.
away.
Okay.
All right, time
Yeah,
consuming.
Madeline, tell
Let's.
us a little bit about.
All right, yeah. As you can see, I'm Kit Kat the Mirai. I am an IT specialist and a mechanic person with an interest in vintage human culture. I, really like systems, including, sociological systems, which I find interesting because, individuals are so unpredictable. Unlike Mirai. I mean, like, you map a Mirai system and you're just kind of done. But, like, computers, drones, like, they're all fun. But humans are so interesting because they're both completely predictable on a mass level, but individually unpredictable. So, Kit-Kit's interested in these weird creatures. Thrins are interesting too. He recently got out of a relationship with a Thrin woman. I know Mirai are asexual, and Kit Kat is also asexual, but they do sometimes have platonic pair bonds. It's unusual to find one outside the species, but Kit Kat's been traveling around for a long time and doesn't go back to the hive very often. But she's not a Ronin. She's a good little worker. Her job is to kind of learn about Trinity cultures and integrate and be a useful and outward-facing representative of the species. But sometimes it's a hard mixture between assimilation and your own culture. Like they're just kind of worried that she's become too general Trinity, too human or too Thrin, not Mirai enough. So it's a conflict. The other important thing to know about Kit Kat, she's loved this drone. It's been with her for many years. It has 1 hit point, so it would be heartbreaking if this drone dies in any way during this episode. She's also, despite doing like hundreds of IT jobs at different planets, never experienced a genuine emergency. I'm sure that won't happen either in this case. Like, she's never been attacked by space pirates or anything. So, she's very well equipped for this adventure.
Oh wow. She's a testimony to the safety of the Trinity, and how it usually isn't that harmful to live there.
Had a very same thing. Her only weapon is a Lapras, a memento of her relationship with the last girlfriend that she doesn't normally use as a weapon.
Hey, I really, I have feelings for you. Here's my axe.
I mean...
truly, dwarves in space are the Thrin.
I mean, there's a little bit of that in them, yes.
I love space dwarves.
I like how they're the like androgynous space elf looking species, but like in their heart of hearts, space dwarves.
Yeah,
sorry.
I mean,
Alright.
how best to express tolerance than with axes and lots of booze?
I'm sorry, Pat. I'm trying to bring the things up on my laptop, and Facebook Messenger won't.
No, it's fine.
load any of the
I've done the things that I was trying to do. I've done them, and I'm actually good to go. When Goop gets back, we can have her explain her character.
Yeah. Well, Lee's
Um,
here. They can explain
Oh,
his
yeah.
character.
Yeah, we'll
I
wind up doing.
forgot Lee has a character.
I forgot Lee exists. Yeah, so from left to right, we're doing our intros, I suppose. I am playing Rook. They are a marauder, a synth marauder to be particular. They are They were designed under the Human Empire, which is why they have a humanoid shape. They were originally created for like hand-to-hand purposes, not to go like punch people, but to help train rich fucks who just wanted to get into Krav Maga or Kung Fu or some shit. So she's really good at, like, you know, not beating the shit out of people despite being good at fighting them. And, you know, post-war, they were like, well, you know, you're free to do whatever you want. You're no longer, you know, we removed any and all loyalty to the Empire protocols. And she's now just sort of a security synth. She likes to go to new places and meet new people. And that's why she's, you know, sort of aboard whatever vessel, heading in various directions, ensuring that things are secure. But yeah, as previously mentioned, there's not normally any violence, so, you know, normally she does not break out the ass whooping. She normally helps carry heavy boxes. She's good at that.
Boxes.
Metal boxes, as some would say. But yeah, is that a Goop I hear?
Yes, it is. I am here, and I can introduce my character. Brandy McMenamin, no relation to Brandy McMenamin of previous instances, is a photographer and mostly she likes taking photographs, but she also does know how herself. She knows her way around a weapon, and she brings a little bit of chipper support to any sort of operation.
All right, excellent. By the way, before we get started, can you see the nameplate on this person? Are you
I
seeing
cannot.
station tender?
You
No.
have to go into the little doobly-doo where there's 3 dots above where it says name, and check the box where it says C, and then hit save changes.
Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's very irritating.
Yes, got it. Cool. So you can see that her name is Station Tender. She is definitely you know, not given a real name. Her parents named her Station Tender, and it's like, you know, kind of a running gag. Her mother was Station Financier. Her father was Station Tender Senior. You know, it's a long line of this sort of thing. They're not related though. You know, they just had similar parents. Her parents, I mean. Anyway. Enough with that side gag.
There's no incest involved, just people who are functions.
Just, you know, you have entered the Ratch space. Welcome to Ancillary. Okay. So, we are in, I mean, I guess the lander screen is cool, but really you're in a spaceship. Lee, do we have, what sort of spaceship do we think they're in?
We have a
I'm
wide
gonna
variety of spaceships.
say, I think that they are in a koi, because we love this ship here on Diesel Shot.
We do
This
love...
This is actually unironically like one of my favorite human ships.
We do love a good koi. Even a McCoy, as we're...
Who's a good koi? It's like boy, but with a K, so it's a non-binary ship.
we love to see it.
So, yes, we love our little non-binary ship. Lee, do we have the internal map of that? It won't be necessary.
Yeah,
but if we did,
I literally just hit... What the fu... It's in the archive pages, My laptop
Okay, I
isn't
can
letting
get
me
it.
restore it, but if you just hit restore on it, yeah.
And what would it be saved as?
Koi. Koi shuttle.
It's Koi Shuttle?
Yeah,
Nice.
it is.
Wow, our naming system is kick-ass. Okay,
I
I'm
should
just gonna
probably
plop
put
us in on this.
ship or something in front of all the ships, to be honest, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so let me grab you, fine folks, and move you on over to our lovely little ship. And sorry for stalling so long, everybody. We are now ready to go.
I believe the
you-
proper way to say that is kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh? All right, so here you are, and we have let me see, one other character in here. This woman has a face much like many others you've seen in the galaxy. Definitely not on political posters, and she's your pilot. So yeah, her name is let's just say
Eliana Sturm, just
Male. Here, you're gonna love what her name is.
great.
She totally didn't flee New Neo Roanoke and start up a new life as a small ship pilot to escape, you know, having been officially blown up. Totally different person.
Officially,
She
was
also
blown
doesn't
up.
talk about her past and is an
Unofficially.
alcoholic.
Unofficially, she was blown up.
So, and your one name captain or pilot, male, she tends to stay with the ship, is what you know about her, and drink when she's not needed. For flying the ship, she's a very utilitarian person. And you have arrived. Actually, I believe you were probably already floating around in the Ceta station, which is why you were called in on this. Either way, though, you've been working in the Ceta station for a little bit. Your crew tends to stick together. A good, nice team. You know, we've got the person who actually does things, Kit Kat. Person who takes pictures of Kit Kat doing things, Brandy, and Brooke, to make
Here.
sure
We're
that
like a PR team to show
record
Trinity
of not-
function.
and Rook, of course, who makes sure that Kit Kat's record of not running into dangers in space maintains its position or maintains course. And the local Trinity representatives on you know, the local Thren station, which every system seems to have. You know, you're informed by the local reps that since you're still on the system, we have a little bit of a problem. Remember how we had you doing all that IT work after the huge crisis that happened not that long ago with some, you know, separatist terrorists who wanted to throw down all of the mother's units in the system, and pretty much succeeded at doing so. Yeah, well, since they've been caught and all, we're just still doing some cleanup, and it seems like there's a remote station out past Whalebone, up all the way out in the outer rim of this system, the asteroid miners out there. There's a little station, tends to most of their needs, very functional usually, very good at relying on itself. They've got a whole bunch of self-fabricating things. They make sure that the mining gets done and everybody's healthy, happy, and hunky-dory. But their mother unit hasn't come back on. And they've been telling us that they were going to get it back on, and they had it managed, and it's, you know, it's been a couple months, and we haven't really seen any evidence that they're any closer to getting it done. So why don't
They've been without a mother unit for months? How are they guided? That's horrible.
Well, I mean, we've been able to communicate with them, and we've been able to give them, you know, the general mother discourse that that has to pass through. But it's been going through, you know, wetware, as it were, rather than a machine. which we prefer. So you might wanna come by over here. We'll give you all the replacement parts you may need, and if you don't mind, just shipping off over to that remote station. You can do a little jump. Should only take you about half a week, and yeah, just get them back up and running so that everything works out fine.
Of course. We'd be happy to help.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea to me.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy that you believe that this mandatory assignment is a good idea. Come on through. And as you get close to the Trinity Station, which glistens and shines in the night sky, or well, everything's night sky here. You're in space. There is a long cable that extends and reaches out and tethers itself to your ship, drawing you close under the pedals of its mass. And once so tethered and attached at its hip, you are relayed a whole bunch of equipment. All sorts of crates are placed inside your hold, just in case you need them. It's mostly spare parts, though you are given a number of functional bits in case they need resupply for stuff other than the mother unit. It's, of course, customary that ships going out to anywhere perform other tasks on their way. Space is large, and flying is expensive. So you're loaded up with a whole bunch of cargo, some food and stuff for the miners, and yeah, you have all the parts you need, and you're slapped on the button and sent out in space. Doesn't take all that long to get there either. The pilot kind of looks around, and her disposition, seemingly once haughty, now quite inebriated, presses several buttons and says, "All right, sets course." I mean, course is set. Goodness, I need a drink. And just leans back on her chair, and about 3 days later, you're there.
These are as grains of time in a great desert to Rook.
Oof. Poetic. Did a lot of you get up to anything in the 3 days it takes to get there? I don't think you have cryo beds on the ship, though it is more or less your team's ship, so it could be customizable if you wanted cryopods rather than bunk beds.
I think Brandy's gotten into a sort of origami in which she takes pieces of paper and crudely folds them into shapes. They're hard to tell what they are. Sort of the like, isn't this nice? And you have to guess if it's a giraffe or an elephant.
Rook points and says, "A girelephant."
Brandy clasps her hands together. No, not exactly, but I like the enthusiasm.
I will have to download more zoological data the next time we are in a relevant location.
I suppose you will.
I return to the bridge and sit down for low power mode because I don't need to sleep or eat or drink. I just kind of, cozy up in the corner, looking out into the void.
Just be able to wake up if Mail gets too drunk and the ship begins to plummet.
Indeed, I won't be able to pilot the ship, but I will, secure you as we fall.
Yeah, I guess I've probably, taken careful inventory of all of the stuff that we got in case I do need it to repair things. Just to make sure there aren't any surprises. And then, work on a vintage fashion ensemble.
Oh, marvelous. You find that there was a crate that was listed "Keep Frozen" that was not put in the frozen section. It has a little sign on it that says "Organic food materials" inside. Then it, in parentheses, it has a list of items in it. And there's rat moth eggs apparently inside. So good on you for
Oh no.
doing the inventory. That's disastrous.
To like go to, I assume to send like ultimately letter if they got it. I'm like, you didn't put the rat moth eggs in the freezer. You know how damaging an infestation can be of adult rat moths, which are not a delicacy anymore. I mean, not that I can really taste the delicacy either way, but someone liked them a lot.
True, it all kind of tastes like dirt to you.
Go listens to sad song in cabin.
Yeah. So, like, who put the box in the wrong place? Was it the people at the station or Mail?
It was probably the people in the station, but Mail was overseeing it, being the pilot and all.
Right.
This being, the ship being her baby.
I will pop.
Wait, I thought you would be overseeing it. Aren't you like the person who carries boxes?
I mean,
That's like how you described your.
I do carry the boxes.
But you're not in charge.
But you only carry them where you're told to carry them.
Yeah. Rook probably is chills most of the time, and be like, level 0 threat ascertained. Allow me to deal with them, and I would follow you to wherever they're being stored and see if there's anything to punch or if we're just putting them on ice.
Yeah, no, it's just an ice issue.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna foist you into a rat moth conflict right now. That'd be so dumb. So cliche.
Rook will happily, hoist the cargo and put it in the freezer. Yeah. She would say, "Victory."
Mail turns around drunkenly. Yeah. You first.
I would say, "Victory without firing a single shot." For some reason, humans we used to be into that.
Mail turns around and says, "Oh, did I do that?" And then she kind of falls off her chair and she barely catches herself. Oh,
I'm like, Mail, your alcoholism is impairing your performance. Going to have to, file a report about this. It will be my 50th report on the matter.
I gotcha. I'm planning on cutting back this next rod cycle. Just things the home life's been kind of rough these past several years.
Mail,
well
isn't your home on the ship?
I would like to think so.
I look at Brandy and say, Nick Meneman, are you feeling up for a rousing round of docking procedures in case the Maleform has not recuperated in time?
Sure, I'd love to do that.
Excellent.
I'm good at docking. All you have to do is make sure that the two lines line up, and you gotta go slowly at certain points and fast at others to get there.
Now,
don't worry, I got this.
Mail,
Do this.
how many fingers am I holding up?
How many are you holding?
She's holding up 2.
That's a trick question.
Brandy, I would love to see your flying expertise.
All right, yeah.
Oh,
So I
okay,
think
I thought
Brandy,
you were
we
gonna
might
ask
be
me to,
thrown
like-
into a piloting, because you can hijack the piloting thing. She may not even notice.
I mean, I'm just proposing that perhaps you could co-pilot and learn from one another.
So
Okay.
Trinity ship, do we not just have like a jab that can sober you up in an emergency?
I mean, yeah, you probably do have like an Actually, I'm trying to think, like, what would sober somebody up in a pinch? I don't even know if that's a scientifically possible thing, but yeah, you probably have adrenaline or something you
I
could
mean,
give
like,
to her.
medically with space technology, I feel like you could get something that just like purges alcohol from someone's blood. I don't know if it would be good.
Yeah. She probably would throw up a lot, but yeah, you could probably give her
never
like
mind.
some
Just
sort
be
of.
like, I will get you some coffee in an Earth remedy.
Thank you. That is just what the doctor ordered. Oh God, I need to stop drinking so much. And as she says that, and as the coffee is provided, you find yourselves docking or coming close to it. I'm going to say, McMenamin, if you would like to make a piloting roll, it would be co-performed, and I would take the higher result because you
Would it
are
be maneuver?
co-piloting. It would
Operate.
be an operation check.
Maneuver is you
okay.
personally maneuvering your body. Operate is you maneuvering a vehicle.
Okay.
Operating.
Okay. Wow. It is good that you did. Neither of you are quite. Neither of you are quite sure which one of you managed to seal the deal, but your little red line and the little yellow line eventually line up on the ever flitting and obnoxious diagram that is docking procedures on these computers. They only operate in 2D because this is not a Thren ship, which would have 3D displays for you. And you manage to secure yourselves on the two-ring station, which is both its name and an apt description of what it is. It has 2 rings.
Oh.
You are not the only people docked here. Also, as you approach this massive 2-ringed shape, a hulking and silently spinning disc in the middle of the abyss, you spot a mining ship docked on one of its rungs. And the mining ship, of course, is rather standard utilitarian human empire fare. Been renovated quite a few times. This one, however, does have an interesting mark on the outside. It seems to be doesn't take a genius to figure out exactly what it is, but I'll describe it for the audience. It is crudely marked. Its name is the Rogue, and the O bears a triangle, a circle, and a lower 90-degree flipped C on the interior of it. Those of you who know anything about human politics might recognize the symbol.
Rook is displeased at her pattern recognition ability at this time.
I would say, Brandy, you probably would recognize this. You've probably done your fair share of investigative journalism in the past.
Certainly.
This is a symbol used by human separatists. Not the good kind either.
So, like, mechanically, as I look at the repairs, does it look like it was done more in a, like, human style than, like, the way the Trinity would repair a human ship?
The the mining ship definitely looks like only human hands have touched it in a long time. In fact, some of these mining ships out here just don't dock with the normal operations of the Trinity. They just kind of stay out here in the outskirts because they can. There's no need for them to come any closer to civilization. But, it's just one ship with a very unfortunate bumper sticker. It's the worst that could imply.
Yeah, it's just like a ship with the Confederate flag on it after a recent domestic act of terrorism. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
So now you know your bedfellows. Docking procedures. They were successful. And you are greeted on the phone by a woman whose name just so happens to be, control copy, Control V. Edit. Press button C. Save changes. Nation Tender, our good friend.
Hell yeah.
She says, hello, welcome to Turing Station. You are the Trinity IT people that were deployed towards our location, are you not?
Affirmative.
Marvelous. We will dispatch a representative to speak with you in the station. Welcome.
Hell yeah.
And you all pile in. I'm gonna see if I can grab a lot of you. We're gonna be doing most of this game on a large overview map, if that's all right with you. Mail decides to, surprise, surprise, stay in the ship. And the
There may
Four of
be human
you.
sacrifices, but do not let them in, even if they offer you alcohol.
Look, I've dealt with human separatists in the past. I know I don't like to talk about my past, but trust me, not falling for that one again. We're a bunch of dicks. Yeah. So you find yourselves in the station, and as you were informed, a man comes up to you. And he's flanked by, a couple other. He's flanked by like one other dude, not a whole bunch of people. This isn't like a, yes, we're showing up in force type deal.
I'm
He's,
just wondering if
he's
we were
not.
just going to be met by armed gun people who started shooting at us. Guess not.
No, you're not. So it's this guy and this gal, and actually no, that gal's got a very specific. I think anybody who watches the show would know, like, very specifically what that gal's about. Let me see. Yeah, sure, why not? This person seems kind of professional looking. So yeah, this man comes up to you and he says, "Addie, my name's Benjamin. I'm the head mechanic here, and I'm sorry to inform you, but we don't actually need your help."
So you fixed the problem that has taken you months to solve in the 3 days it takes to get here? How excellent! I'm most pleased.
Didn't
that's
say
convenient.
that. I'm just saying. Well, we were recently docked with a mining ship that's been doing the runs out there, and they've just got a whole bunch of parts, and frankly, kind of be a waste of Trinity resources if we took those off your hands.
I assure you that that is the mother unit's discretion.
Yes, and when we get her up and operational, I'm sure she'd say the same thing.
I'm sure we'll
We've
await her
already
decision.
twice and, wasted the fuel for the trip.
I'm really sorry about that, but
I mean, these
and
things
he
sort
looks
of
at
happen.
the woman who's next to him, and she's like, yeah, sorry.
Well,
And he's like,
as
yeah,
far as I
we don't
know,
need you here.
you aren't in charge of us. I'm confused. I would still like to see the thing. You have not fixed it yet. We're already here.
Yeah. No, yeah, right. Like we're still working on that. Yeah. But seriously, I am a crack engineer. I can fix just about anything with the right parts, and now we have the right parts, so we don't need you here.
Well,
Awesome,
I could
so we
still
can just
assist
kinda hang
you.
out on the
They
station?
sent me here because I'm an expert. Also,
Well, I guess we're both experts then. So why don't we work together on this? And I show you the parts that we have, and you see them, and you go because we got them.
how about we work together until the mission is completed, which will happen faster with 2 experts, as is the Trinity's way.
Now, I think they have a system that I don't really want to intrude on. So how about we just take a look around and relax a little bit before going on our way. And Brandy gives Kit Kat a friendly shoulder shake.
Shoulders.
Ah, yes, you're right. We must respect their autonomy.
Rook never permits either of the people to leave her peripheral vision, and do either of them have like a gun?
Roll me a perception, or what are we calling it?
Scrutiny.
Observation? Scrutiny. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not a very scrutinizing person, so I have no fucking idea, but I'm looking.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
neither of them seem to have anything on them
Look, it's the thought that
aside
counts.
from like mechanical tools and stuff. So the human engineer, whose name I will change to represent the fact that his name is Benjamin, in fact, he doesn't like the name Ben. He's very specific about being Benjamin. Very old-fashioned of him. He's
Is Benjamin
he
one of
wants-
those
and-
names that's hard for Thren to pronounce?
Oh, it does
No,
have a J in it. I don't
It
think
does have a J in it, but it would probably be Ben Ajamin in Threnthling, and that's not super difficult. It does have a J in it though. Maybe that is a thing
Speaking
actually.
of which,
Benjamin.
Jiltized,
Add
yes,
extra-
each character art.
syllable into it in Threnthling.
Yeah, it does add an extra.
Friendly.
Yeah, so it is definitely a little bit hard. But the gal next to him
Some
is named
humans
Fred.
will give their kids names that Thren can't pronounce very well as an active, passive-aggressive resistance to the Trinity.
Anybody whose name starts with an S. Their parents
Or the
were
soft
dicks.
C, like Celeste Starswim, leader of the human revolution.
Okay, but like in the expansion where I tackle what happens in the future, Celeste Starswim will be the leader of the human revolution.
That's
She
one of the
will be.
names that suggested as difficult. I remembered it because it's hilarious.
It is. Oh, exactly. It is fucking hilarious. I love it. Yeah. The things you can do when you've made your own conlangs. So Fred and Benjamin lead you down the rungs, and they say, "All right." Benjamin says, "Look, if you don't believe that we've got the stuff, then please follow me to the recent cargo on unpacking loader, and I will show you
Take a party
firsthand."
token. Or-
Yeah, that would probably be more
I
convenient.
just kind of
I'm
blink
gonna.
at Benjamin and say, "I'm sorry. Did you mention belief? I fail to see how that's relevant."
And he says, "Well, I mean, I'm just trying to show you that we've got everything under control.
I assure you,
What
we
should
have
we
been
use for the group?
I assure you, we have been dispatched to complete the
How about
construction of
one
the
of
mother
the
unit.
drones, since that's new art that we're highlighting.
Ooh,
because
that's
drones
it.
exist now.
Yes, Kit Kat Spider. That's going to be the group token. All right,
So
marvelous. It is kind of cute. And as you're walking through the rungs, actually, you would see other drones moving about, and I would say Kit Kat, give me an observation if you wouldn't mind, or sorry, scrutiny.
That's good.
Give her the scroot.
Lee, can you tell me how many successes that was?
That
I'm
is
not looking
one.
at the
She has
screen.
scored one success.
Yeah. Okay. I just want the dog. Not the spider. One success. That's all you really need. No, you don't see that yet. But you definitely see this. So yeah, with one scrutiny, you would notice that Benjamin has a very specific cybernetic implant right above his ear. And you would know that that implant is typically used to interface with systems. Variety of systems.
Probably-
And it comes in more
not just
discrete
drones.
packages. Yeah, it comes in more discrete packages, but it is very very obvious on Benjamin. and it looks like it's it's a very extensive and functional piece of equipment. It would definitely let him interface with drones, spaceships, the mother unit herself, hypothetically, to get a read on things and have an understanding of what's going on in the station. And you do see a number of drones moving about the station. You see, your standard quadcopters flitting about in the hallways. They have cranes attached to their main body region, mostly for functional purposes. And you would also see one of the dog drones, a couple of them, with cranes attached as well, right above the eye/head portion of it. Doing various things around the ship, repairing stuff, moving things. They seem to be actually engaged in a lot of activity, more than you might expect.
Are you making other repairs to the station, Benjamin?
The repairs are perpetual. Everything breaks down over time. And everything must be built up. You're coming close to the cargo bay as he says this. You enter a large room, and as you do, you see a couple of human workers performing tasks.
Also,
they seem to be about as busy. Sorry?
Real Life Unicorn gave me a Dangerous to Go Alone, saying something unicorny to leave.
Interesting. I will provide that when the time comes. I will give you a Dangerous to Go Alone worth of unicorny stuff. Promise. Stay tuned. And when you enter this large room, you see human workers performing a variety of tasks as well. None of them seem to be idle. None of them are engaging in chitter-chatter. None of them are doing anything like enjoying a break, playing with cards, etc., etc. They all seem busy, making adjustments to internal wiring, things that require fine fingering
What efficiency?
on the inner workings of machines. Thank you, says Benjamin. We at Turing Station pride ourselves on efficiency.
So what parts were you missing? It does seem like you have the facilities to get things working again easily.
Exactly. That is what I have been telling everybody. We do have everything in hand.
Disconnect.
Well, there were some metallurgic needs that we were lacking. The
and why
miners
not report them
provided.
in the months?
I mean, we've been so busy making repairs and tending to the needs of the station that are more important than the needs of reporting things. It just, there's a lot of work and few hands, but we make do. It takes time. Surely you must understand.
Understand a lag in paperwork? No, I am afraid Mariah very organized, but I understand that humans are less so.
You almost see a flit of...
Yeah, I wonder, scrutinizing to see his reaction. Like, is there any, concealed anger or racism at making a Mariah human comment?
Please roll this scrutiny.
Is it?
Let's finish. One.
Marvelous. I would actually give you a +1 on this, so give me an extra d6 if you want.
Insight is also a skill that exists.
Oh, nice. You see a flit of
too late. Also, my insight is crap.
Fine. I think scrutiny works for this though, as you see a flit of at your comment, humans are far less efficient than the Mirai. Resentment, not anger or racial hatred. Almost seems like envy. We do have an additional success. Do you want to use that or store that as a +1 for future insight/scrutiny rolls pertaining to the station's occupants' behavior?
Forget. What can I get for that?
Gather more information or do what you're doing more covertly?
Yeah, I'd like to gather more information if there is anything.
Mm-hmm. So he says that, and he lets on his truer colors, and with more information, you realize you've passed a number of places that he could be taking you to that would store cargo. He seems to be taking you to a very specific room in the station, and you've passed a couple of cargo bays. It does not appear to you that he's taking you to the most direct cargo bay that he could be.
Well, I mean,
Perhaps that's because he's taking you to the one very specifically that has the resources, or there could be an ulterior motive. He's taking you to a specific room.
Can Brandy wander off on her own?
Ooh, yes, please. Where would you like to go?
Rook would look at Brandy walking away and say, Brandy, and just kind of like look at you, like, you sure about this one, homie?
Oh, she smiles and, well, you know, you don't get the best photos by staying on the beaten path.
And just to clarify, would Rook know that you have a gun, or do you have a gun?
Well, Rook would know that Brandy is always packing at least something.
Good enough. Rook thinks that you are less likely to get mobbed here, especially if they're human separatists, than Kit Kat is. So she's just gonna kind of nod friendly back and remains directly like 1 meter from Kit Kat at all times. I am prepared to punch anyone who approaches my bug.
That's a very racist way of thinking about it, but yes, I appreciate the...
The brain was
concept.
programmed in another era. All right.
Thank you. Empire.
As you pass another cargo bay, you notice that Brandy is no longer with you, and Benjamin keeps leading you on. Brandy,
So
what would you
Benjamin
like to
didn't
do?
seem like alarmed when Brandy tailed off or dropped off.
You're not sure that Brandy's noticed, that Benjamin's noticed. Brandy, would you like to roll me a
Maneuver is stealth.
maneuver? Yes, thank you.
Sure. Sure. Let's see what dice we
I
have.
probably should have asked you for this before I said that Benjamin didn't notice, but we can retcon that. Oh no, he
or
didn't
this
notice.
can be for sneaking around afterwards.
It definitely
Very
is,
sneaky.
and you are very sneaky. Where would you like to head, my dearest Brandy?
Well, first things first, are there any cargo bays that we passed by that we didn't stop by in?
Tons, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, not tons, but like you're definitely. I've got your character standing in one, and there's one over here, and like the outskirts of these two rooms were filled with cargo, and then there was the one that you had like right before you entered this whole facility. Really, yeah, there's a bunch.
Well, Brandy's going to start by going through these and just taking some pictures.
Remember, there are
poking
people
them.
in this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So he's going to take a picture or two and just keep wandering around and, you know, look busy, look important.
Okay. You notice that the people don't give you the slightest time of day. They seem to be hurrying about their work and uncaring that you've entered their room, and they don't seem to
Interesting.
even side-eye you.
That's the best kind of candid photographs. Candid photographs. You don't want them to be looking at the camera.
Mm-hmm. They're completely devoted to their work.
It
And
seems like something's wrong with these people.
Rook just thinks they're
And,
very
where
efficient,
would you
okay?
go?
5 stars.
so yeah, you take photos of the roll me a scrutiny check.
Scrutiny. That's what the photos are for. I'm not good at looking at things.
Oh, I mean, like, all right. So, what would you like to? Would you like to gather any information from these photos, or are you literally just walking around taking photos?
I'm walking around taking photos, just poking around, looking for anything interesting.
Okay. When you
Not
come over
necessarily
here,
going over
you
what I'm
spy
getting,
a.
but-
Right. Makes sense. When you come into the next room, trying to move towards the cargo bay that you've seen, you do find yourself in a in a map. Interestingly enough.
Oh.
Wow, you passed through this room and it wasn't a map before, but now it's actually a map. How fascinating.
Done.
I wonder what that could mean. And as you find yourself on this map,
Has Brandy been deployed? I still can't see anything.
Yeah, I think we
no,
got a
Brandy has not yet been
shared
deployed.
character.
I'm grabbing her.
There is shared character vision,
Do you have
so
shared?
we'll see
I
this.
think you do. Okay, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you find yourself in a hallway, and on one side there is a door. On the other side, there is an open door. And there's a small little closet that's marked as food storage down this way.
Well,
There's a-
Brandy's pretty hungry for something that isn't stored on a ship, so maybe she'll go sneak a snack.
I'm sure mining
Okay.
stations have great food.
Well, they probably
That's-
have like slightly more options. I mean, she's probably been eating energy bars and beer for like
You gotta open the door.
My god, I remember the Pen 15 Club.
the Pen 15 drone. Hello.
As soon as you open the door, your face smacks into the barrel of a Pen
Ooh.
15 drone. These are old human empire tech. They don't really make them anymore because they're, war
They
machines.
were like, yeah, what if we
Mostly.
didn't make drones that were just turrets with knives that can go places?
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, initiative.
oh, okay.
Oh no.
Bump. After I roll this, do you want to jump back to the other people? I don't want to keep this all to myself.
Oh, I wanna do a fun thing, and then I will take it back to the others for sure. Let me see. Lee, does the Pen 15 character sheet have an initiative? Yes, of course it does. Why was I thinking it wouldn't?
Oh,
But let me
sheets
get the initiative button open. I haven't run something in a while, as you can tell. Let's see. Turn order.
Sorry, my
and
laptop's being
make
an
sure to
ass,
click
or
my
I'd be
character.
helping out.
Oh, don't you worry, your pretty little heart. I've got this. I'm a competent woman. I can do some things myself. Oh, look, it goes first.
Damn.
Convenient.
Oh.
It did not have the
Oh my
edge.
God.
As
Well,
as that happens, the door behind you opens too, Brandy, and you don't get a chance to look and see what's inside of it, as the Pen 15 drone just kind of starts walking forward, pushing you into that room, more or less. It's going to make a combat attack, but it's, got one arm. You could break away. It's not going to be a great combat attack. Let's see. I'm going to use the knife because it's a combat attack in the melee variety, but it is, to be clear, very much not the actual knife that is attacking.
hello.
You can try
Hey.
to make a maneuver.
It is more intimate than a ranged attack. I enjoy getting to know you through your viscera on Human Empire stuff.
Oh
Would
dear,
you,
that's not great.
would you like to reach? You could re-roll
Yes.
all. You gain one edge
yes,
and
you could
re-roll
reach.
all. So just like you can also you see your blue bar is. Wait, why do you have it at 0.5?
Mhm. Brandy's
Anyway.
got it.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's out of 5, but I think she's got it.
I thought my max edge was 5.
Let's see.
That's the point at which you can break. If you'd like to store it that way, you absolutely could.
Okay. Yep,
Yeah,
I
you
can.
can
I mean,
go
like,
up
I
to
can go
10
above my
without
max, I
breaking.
suppose. Yeah, I'll do that again. Ba-dum-bump, bump. There we go.
Excellent. So you can use one of those, Lee. Am I correct in saying you can use one of those to counter?
Yeah. So if Brandy
Or,
has,
I mean, are you
weapon-
dodging or like?
Yeah, I think technically speaking, if Brandy
Up
had
to
elected
you.
to block, is when she can counterattack. Dodging is just don't get me hit. But, I mean, I could absolutely see an argument either way. Dreamer of discretion, dealer's choice.
I think it's
Well,
up to Brandy.
can
How would you like to swing this?
Can I maneuver just around it and go behind it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Inside, you find two others, which were completely unoperational. Lights completely off. Nobody home. And as you step into the room, lights flicker in their eyes.
Can Brandy see what they're guarding in the room before she dies?
Can Brandy
Oh yeah, totally.
call us? You used to call me on my...
This is a
comment.
food store.
We probably do. It's just food? Like, we're not seeing secret human empire explosives or anything? Or,
No,
like...
but there's a surprising a lot of spare parts, and frankly, it looks like this place was being used to store half-built drones.
Oh,
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna
There
use...
are others other than this. Some of them don't have tops or turrets or knives. Just seems to be the ones that were somewhat functional that started attacking you.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to use... I'm just gonna pull the pin and roll the shock grenade just, 2 squares ahead of me.
Real casual.
Okay.
I'm not really sure. Is that just a ballistics roll?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
But
Nice!
just to get it there, it will impose a hazard. I think you can twist extra damage, though. And oh no, a level 1 shock.
done.
Good thing I'm all by myself.
Yes, I believe level 1 shock is... Let me look at the
It's a small physical
sheet
response.
here. Shock
and
levels.
normally a +1 shock to someone around you.
But thankfully, there
Yes.
isn't.
But it does potentially give a -2 to relevant tests. And I'm going to say your next ballistic roll will take a -2 as your hands begin to shake. You're alone in a station that seems to be a lot more hostile than you initially realized.
Well, that's no fun.
And as we kind of fade to black, the last thing you see as we cut to another group of characters is
I will point out
let's
Lee
see,
has mysteriously
we got-
vanished, so he's not going to be here.
That
when you
is
cut to us because he's gone.
that is fine. Lee is usually somewhat gone, if you know my meaning there. Let's see. Who are we gonna have? Ah, yes, this person. Marvelous, excellent. It's almost as if I planned this.
Oh no, it's someone else with the
I grabbed
cybernetic
the big
implant.
version of that character, so it's
Controlled
going to take a while for it
drones.
to load in. Wait, is it loading in for you? Is it
I
loading
see
in
two
for you? And
people,
not
yeah.
oh, okay, wow. All right, cool. It did one. Okay, it's just one person, and yeah. This person kind of walks up into the way of the drone that's right behind you, Brandy, and she kind of for the camera, because we're trying to be cinematic here. She looks directly at it and she says, "Oh, it would appear you've wandered off from your group." And then we cut off. Back to the other team, who are none the wiser. So let me put you where you are on the 2-ring map. I think you've gotten to about here, and you are
what
joined
happens.
by this individual.
When you don't keep your arms and legs inside the tour at all times.
Oh, this is fine. Like I said, the good photos aren't found on the tour. You gotta sneak off a little bit into the back rooms.
Great, Pin 15 drone photos.
Yes, the good Pen 15 drone photos. Oh, and actually, you know what? You can roll your damage for the grenade. By the way, I didn't have you do that. I should have.
I don't think
So-
shock grenades
Well, wait.
I think it
have
just says
damage.
So
Lose it.
under the shock grenades, you'll have to go to the item description to see what they do. I
They're
think
stun -2 and subdue.
okay, so they're all gonna have to make an endurance -2 test.
Okay, so the drones do that with their stats, which they totally have.
Well, they do. It's just
Endurance -2.
an independently piloted drone is incredibly weak.
Mhm.
Holy shit!
Well,
I mean,
No, one of them's not.
all right, yeah. So, the other one loses its next main action.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, one of them is.
At the Dreamweaver's discretion, it could be fried because it's a drone, but for the rules,
Yeah, I'm gonna
it-
say this one's kind of fried. Honestly, it's a drone. It's lights out.
yeah.
The other one's still standing though. And we return to the two-ring station, especially now that Lee is back. And yeah, so you finally find yourselves in a cargo bay, which matches Benjamin's description. And he kind of gestures around and he says, "So, I mean, feel free to look around yourself. But this is really all we need. We were just waiting on a huge chunk of silicon to be delivered, and honestly, we've received it now. You can observe. There's refined silicon in chunks in that crate over there, and you would see a crate that is actually open and partially emptied. As you notice a couple of drones grabbing pieces from it and moving in and out of the room.
And I'm like, oh, are the drones beginning repairs now?
The drones have been repairing since before you even got here. We have this all well in hand, so really you can leave.
Really? We did travel all the way here. I feel like it wouldn't be a great inconvenience for me to finish actually inspecting the thing we came here to do and then leave. Okay, so I feel like, is the box full of silicon?
Yeah, it is actually full of like refined silicon. Seems like that's probably one of the things that the miners brought in. You haven't seen the miners. They should probably be docked here and,
I would
probably be resting somewhere
would
in the
mention-
station.
I'm aware it is likely not your purview, Benjamin, but were you aware that there was a human separatist symbol on a vessel docked with your station?
Human separatist, that's... It would appear that he's taking his time to think, and longer than you might expect. Human separatist.
And I'm like, surely you're familiar with the concept. In addition to its, somewhat lengthy existence, there were recently a series of attacks on mother units.
That's what we're calling... Yes, separatists. Yes, that's what the... Yes, that's the attacks. The attacks that happened recently, yes. Oh, goodness, there's a symbol that they use on that ship. Oh, that is bad.
Benjamin,
My goodness.
tell me, how does seeing the symbol of the human empire make you feel?
What does it look like?
And I just kind of look at him like dead in the eye, like there's no way this bitch just said that shit to me. I don't respond.
Are there any other people in this room? Or combat drones? I'm gonna scrutinize it.
No, as far as you can tell. You don't need to even roll scrutiny. It's just a
Alright.
bunch of dogs with cranes, and they seem to be lifting things. Occasionally they hand one off to a quadcopter that moves faster.
And I'm like, so, Benjamin, where are the people from this mining ship that is docked and giving you supplies? If it's still here, they're presumably somewhere on board your space station.
They are still here. Yes, I will show them to you. That way you can ascertain that there is truly no ill will going on here, and everything is above board and happening as quickly as it can be happening.
I assure you that I will leave
Please.
as soon as I receive orders directly from Mother to do so.
Ah. We'll figure that out. Please
So,
follow
like,
me to the cafeteria.
Don't worry, that's not your
Still
department.
prefer to see the mother unit first. We could just follow this drone trail.
Oh,
My job
yes.
isn't to evaluate your
Well,
visitors, just, repair things.
let me take you by the ... scenic route. That'll show you the cafeteria before...
I kind of,
before we hit the- AI
I
core.
kind of look at Kit Kat when he says scenic route, and I'm like,
Yeah, and I'm looking, I'm like, wait, where is Brandy gone? We should locate her first. She does so love the scenic route.
Your partner is missing. How bizarre. I hadn't noticed. How many of you are there? I
I'm-
counted 3 or 4 when you arrived.
I'm sure the dispatch that preceded us included all that information.
I'm aware of your manifests, not however how many left your ship.
Brooke's not saying shit.
And as we leave on that rather ominous and definitely weird sounding statement, we return to the hallway that Brandy's in. And Brandy, this drone has, moved forward, and this one has moved back, and this attendant is here, and she says, "Oh, goodness, these things aren't supposed to be operational. I'm so sorry that they ran into you. Oh, good heavens, are you hurt? Are you okay?"
Oh, I'm fine. We were just having a little bit of fun.
Ooh, that did not look like fun, my friend. Oh, goodness.
I mean, I think one of them tried, but I'm okay, and most of them are okay.
Yeah, she looks at this one and kind of bonks it on the head, and you see it power down. You're not sure that that's supposed to power them down, but she does it. And she says, we have to get you to a med bay right now. Those things could have caused serious internal damage. I was watching from down the hall, and it seemed that they were pushing you pretty hard.
I mean, okay.
Fortunately, we're really close to a med bay. Step through these doors, please.
Which ones? To the north?
Yeah, med bay.
I wonder when the part is when she explains why their food storage is being used to construct human Empire combat drones.
Are you sure this is a med bay? It looks pretty dirty in there.
I assure you, as soon as you step into the cryopod, it's one of the state-of-the-art med bays that we have here to tend to the miners that need healing.
Okay.
Yeah, just
And Brandy's
step
gonna
into
go in
tetanus
the,
function. Oh no, don't go in the
She's gonna go in the med bay, and she is going to take a few pictures. And she goes, just for posterity, because, because
She's standing in the doorway, by the way, and it kind of closes behind her as she steps in. Yes? It is kind of cool. I agree. It's one of the ones that we've recently renovated. It's in need of some repairs, but nothing functional. It's functionally perfect.
Absolutely. Are there any like drugs or painkillers in here?
I can provide you with anything of the sort that you need, yes. All you have to do is step into that cryo bay.
Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I trust you.
You are a delightfully trusting sort.
Brandy's gonna go up to the cryopod and look at it and go, okay, well, I'll do that after I get something to eat. Is that okay? I'm pretty hungry.
She pulls out a piece of jerky from her pocket. Please, have mine. The door remains closed.
What's in the jerky?
Brandy's gonna grab it and she's gonna sniff it.
It smells like beef jerky.
She
Or like,
did have it in her pocket
Trinity.
already. She probably wasn't carried around. We don't know that though.
Trinity standard like fake beef, like it's not real beef. It's beef flavored, but it's like actually vegetables.
Well, yeah, Brandy's gonna take a bite and
It tastes
go
good.
sit next.
Tastes normal.
She's gonna go sit next to the
Are you-
cryopod, and she's gonna chew on it and just kind of wait. And
She
she's
stares at
gonna
you while you
she's
eat.
gonna be continuing to chew this and just almost like a piece of bubble gum, just really, really work it down as she makes eye contact with this individual. And really, really take your time doing this. You may
And
want to
I'm-
cut away if she's just going to keep watching.
Well, because we were going to contact Brandy, so
Yeah.
I feel like that might happen during this part if she's not immediately forcing the issue.
Yeah, like I feel like I would.
Oh yeah.
I would text Brandy's slate or comm box, whatever she may have, to be like, "Hello there."
I got a comm box, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I would.
Yeah,
I would.
your comm box
yeah,
gets
I
a
would
thing.
say like your absence has been noted, and this station's loyalty to the Trinity is dubious.
And Brandy shoots back. Oh yeah, I met somebody out here. We had a little adventure, and I'm grabbing a bite to eat. Though, this place is pretty cool. It's not on the tour. You should ask about the med bay. I'm okay though. I'm okay.
I would say pictures ?
And Brandy sends back some very tasteful pictures of the med bay and the fact that it's like filthy and it has just a single cryo tube in it.
Yeah, so I'm receiving that in my brain, but I would look at Kit Kat and kind of like make like eyes at their slate and just kind of like have a concerned face.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
check my slates. The process of
Yeah, Kit Kat, you see the interior of what would appear to have perhaps at one point been a med bay, or perhaps retrofitted room that has received some med bay parts. Give me like a what's your mechanics heavy? Let's see. Yeah, give me a resilience mechanics check, please, or a cognition systems or scrutiny. And literally one of the three would work, whichever one's better.
I'm
Okay, yeah,
almost
give me your
rolling for
systems then.
responder drone instead. It's fine. It's not smarter than I am. It's a baby.
Yeah, so you would recognize rather immediately this is not actually a med bay, and there is a cryo tube in here which seems to have been modified with med bay parts. But it does not. It honestly, yeah. Your first estimate is this is not a med bay. This is something else, something strange, something you haven't actually ever seen before. And with that second success, you're able to think about what the parts that they've put together would accomplish. And to you, it seems like a back alley surgical chamber.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, that belongs in a
Yeah,
med
so I'm
bay.
gonna, like, send a message like, "Do not go in there." Is obviously trap, and then I'm gonna like send a message to Rook, being like, "Time to knock Benjamin out?"
And
Question mark.
I will point now. We're about to get on like a spine inwards. But is there like a convenient like closet near here?
You're kind of in the middle of a crossway as you receive
Yeah,
this, and you can see some people in the distance moving about. They're not paying attention to you, but you see that there's others on the station that are doing things and could hypothetically notice if
Yeah,
someone were to fall unconscious.
I will just reply. Need more cover, and I will kind of linger at the cross section, not moving any further from where Brandy is. And also, do we know where Brandy is, or do we just know she's in a dingy fucking room?
No, in a med bay, so I'm just gonna like access. Can I access the schematics for this space station?
Yeah, you don't see a med bay on the outer ring, period.
I mean,
Brandy is not in a med bay.
yeah,
If that wasn't
seems
clear.
fairly clear.
Well, that just makes no sense because they said it was a med bay.
There are two med bays on the inner ring, like right around here. It's like part of a bigger med bay. Also, this person's like somewhere else, not right there. They're like, I guess, right here.
Can we like ping people's locations from like? I mean, if she has her comm box on her, can't I just find out where that is?
I would say give me a systems because it's not something you can normally do. It's not like iPhone where the everybody can. I mean, unless you opt into that app, I guess. But yeah,
Super
you can find it.
Twist. It's the heckin' Super Twisterino.
Oh yeah.
You know exactly where she is, and furthermore, you've hacked into her computer.
I'm like, oh no, I was not prepared to see these pictures.
Oh, no.
There is a remarkable number of pictures of poorly done origami, unpleasantly plated food, and also other members of the crew that had come over, including instances of which you thought you were probably alone.
Bro.
No.
Just like
We can
one
talk about this
collage
later.
study project with like mail in different phases of drunkenness, like documenting them all.
Yeah, there's even a Dutch angle one where she's like retching just a little bit.
Rook will by this time be strategically placing her body between like anybody else that comes nearby and Kit Kat. I'm also, just sort of like looking around at everything. Are there drones around us?
I was gonna say, yeah. There's nobody who walks by you. There's nobody like no human who walks by you. But you definitely see a few quadcopters flitting in and out, usually carrying silicon to various parts of the
And none
station.
and do any of them look like they have parts that they shouldn't, like weapons? Like,
They are all equipped with cranes.
All right, well, fuck it. I mean,
No weapons.
all right, yeah.
What's a crane
And-
between
Okay.
friends?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna turn to Benjamin and be like, I have located our companion. Let us detour to retrieve her.
Benjamin looks at you, and then blue screen of death for like 5 seconds as they're thinking, as he's thinking, and he says,
I'm just gonna start walking in that direction because I know where it is.
"Wait, I would prefer that we complete your tour and allow you to see the AI core. After all, that is why you are here. Am I wrong?"
That's true. And after I get my companion, I would love to see the mother core. But, I'm concerned. She has low blood sugar and often fails to adequately account for that.
You're no longer in the crossroads as Benjamin is catching up to you. It says in the manifest that she is a photographer. She doesn't really have any reason to be in the AI core room with you. If I were to take you there, she's probably
She
enjoying the
normally
scenery.
accompanies me on my job to photograph my work. That is her function. How is she meant to do that if she is not in the place where I and the work are?
You are correct. That makes perfect sense. I will make sure that that we find her. Yes. And as he rejoins the group and resumes the semblance of being a helpful and functional tour guide, all of a sudden the doors in the corridor you're in shut down and the lights go out.
Okay, so are we now alone in this corridor with just Benjamin?
Yeah, so you can see Benjamin is kind of looking around confused. I don't know what just happened. Perhaps a mechanical failure? Probably isolated.
Like, time to knock him out,
Insight that shit.
and then I'll fix whatever's going on with systems. Dude, he's clearly lying.
Yeah.
Like,
All right. Well, I mean,
feel free to insight him.
Rook's gonna see through that, and she's going to say, Benjamin, and I'm gonna step a little closer, and I'm like, I apologize for the discomfort that our inquest has clearly caused you. I put one hand on her shoulder, and I'm going to say, and I would like to say that while I understand that sometimes these things can be hard, I would like to welcome you back. As I slam my fist with Clothbund into it at the side of his head to harmony with the Trinity. As I just fucking potato sack this man right now.
Okay, yeah, no, go for it.
I'm
Okay.
assuming that's not enough to put him under?
oh,
Not enough to put him under, no. He's a
oh,
human.
I'm going to spend a can I spend a minute to line up? No, I didn't say I was lining up an assassination attack. I don't do that. I'm going to spend a processing at this juncture to roll that again in a -1 modifier to see if I can stack some more hits here. Well, okay.
As they say in the community, let's fucking go.
I want to spend that twist not on extra damage, but on forcing him to the ground.
Okay. Yeah, you force him to the ground. He's been bashed over the head with a cloth beam. And, Yeah. He's been bashed. He looks like you see a trickle of blood licking its way down his forehead, and he looks up at you with like mechanically calculated, precise eyes of upset emotions, and he says, "Why?" And that's all he says.
All of the subtlety of a community theater actor.
So if he doesn't resist, I would not continue to attack him, but I would straddle him and...
Oh, he doesn't resist.
Wow.
Make me a make me a.
Yeah, like what's going on with his drones, though? I do not believe that
I was actually
this
just
is-
about to ask. Lee,
Mhm.
make me an operations. As you feel a presence in your mind.
An operation?
Oh no!
Un-
Oh
or
no!
not
He's going to
operations,
hack
sorry.
my synth. My copy.
You feel systems, please. As you feel an unbidden presence in your mind. It
Has
feels
he like jacked
very powerful.
Has he jacked into me?
You didn't notice any jacking in. But you did make physical contact with the side of his head. Not that would do anything of this nature. This is bizarre, and you
Alright.
should not be
I've
interrupted in your mindscape like this.
I've received a single success.
Well, that's not enough.
Alright.
Oh.
I reach for my data port. Do I feel anything?
You feel as though you didn't notice it at the time, but there might have been something there at some point
I'm assuming
as you were passing by certain people with certain agendas.
there's something jacked
And-
into my head without me noticing. Alright, well, I'm assuming that I'm not going to be able to continue to act here, but I would try and rip out anything that's there.
Yeah, and there's nothing there right now, but you feel a voice in your head that says, "You don't want to hit this man."
Alright, I am going to say, Kit Kat, jack into me, now.
And I'm like, oh no, bad cybernetics, man. And I guess I'm gonna try to like roll systems.
Very naughty cybernetics, man. No. Very naughty.
Oh no, Kit Kat, do you want to push this?
Want to reach
Yeah.
that?
Sorry, yeah, reach it.
Yeah, you want to use your organic advantage here?
Oh boy, yeah. All right, that is close, but yet no cigar. As you
Okay.
feel there is a presence there. You're looking at the systems running, and there is Rook's mind, and then there is a bigger thing going on.
Okay,
There's
like
a
to
lot
hit
of
him
data coursing through this man's
now
mind.
with a weapon.
Benjamin.
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
see if we can knock him out.
Oh yeah. All right.
Push that. Is that enough?
Allow me to knock this
I'm
man
gonna
out
say-
with my axe.
Attacking with its subdual. Yeah, no, that does the trick. And you see some like flitting of electrics from his side-mounted little bit, and the man falls unconscious. And yeah, he's at your foot. And there is still a presence in dearest darling Rook's mind. And Rook, you're informed that you do not want to move.
Alright,
You want to stay here and await collection.
alright,
Ugh.
is there
Can I
anything
try
familiar?
Systems?
Yeah, I'll let Rook finish this thought though.
Is there anything familiar about the presence in my mind that I can relay? Like anything that seems familiar about this order or the experience, the means by which it's being transmitted?
Roll me an insight check.
Alright,
Interesting.
yet another
Holy
3 dice
man.
skill, let's see.
Someone.
What do you know? What do you fucking know? Straight 666.
Nice.
All right, darling. You remember receiving orders like this. This is not an order from a human. This is not an order from anything that exists in this galaxy. This is a direct, overwhelming, systems order from a father unit.
All right, I'm gonna twist around. Can I put both of my twists into? Normally, you cannot twist multiple times into the same thing, but you know, at your discretion. Can I put both of my twists into assisting Madeline's next system test on my brain?
I'm gonna say you can use
want
the double
to-
twist to make it a one additional. Actually, no. Yeah, you can roll two additional.
What I try to do is I try to remember what the Trinity did to me, and I tell her, they have suborned the unit. It is father again.
Like, if only my language had strong enough curse words. Deek, motherfucking deek. Okay.
Oh, by the way, Brooke, I would also say with the successful insight, and yes, you can still apply these two successes to this. It's not like a perfect father unit order. It's like an updated father. It's like father, but with some Trinity underpinnings that makes it like super scary and subversive and capable of getting this far into your head.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Captain Carry On, thank you for watering the lead.
Do I have things that make me better at this? Shit, let's see.
By the way, Pat, it is 10:36, but we start at 9. I don't know when you want a 10-minute break. Hey, Karen.
Well, let's take it at 10:45.
Works for me.
Okay. Wow. Okay, you want to reach that?
Yeah.
Your rolls have been
Let's see.
horrible tonight. I'm so sorry.
They've been totally fine up
you're a
until the
fucking
point where it
techhead.
mattered.
Yeah, she was doing some good stuff earlier.
Exactly.
And then it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
oh,
the-
has the shit hit the fan?
I'm gonna plug in my dice.
Time to stop rolling good dice.
Too. Okay, now I've got the extra edge. There we go.
Okay, finally. Oh yeah. Fucking purely cleanse the system. You peer your eyes into this motherfucker's head and you see the infection bright as day. It's like those classic, like, you know, visualizing hacking as in like ones and zeros and ones in a blue color, and then ones and zeros and ones in a red color, and the red color is bad, and you bring it all back to the blue, right? Except that's not what you're seeing. You're actually seeing, like, you know, computer systems running, and you're able to isolate which ones are not your dearest Rook's actual thoughts. And Rook, as this is happening, you hear the voice, "Sit, stay, roll over. You can't escape what's coming. You might clear your head, but they won't."
Yeah.
And you almost hear a maniacal, mechanical chuckling as the system begins to corrupt, and it goes from chuckling to static, and then to nothingness, and then back to your thoughts,
All
and
right.
you can do things again.
Yeah, so, Benjamin is unconscious. I'm immediately going to begin stripping him of anything useful or dangerous, and, say they've updated the father protocols. We need to get out of here. We need to get Brandy and leave. And I'm just trying to find anything that'll get us through the doors that are still locked, right?
Well, I mean, shouldn't I be able to hack the doors with the inside?
Yeah, you can totally.
Yeah, I will also mention seek oxygen.
Oh.
Father's fingers don't need to breathe.
There are a lot of humans on the spaceship, though. Like, they weren't wearing spacesuits or anything, were they?
Trust me,
No,
that's not going
and
to
you
stop
find
Father.
Benjamin.
Well, we'll keep an eye out.
You look over Benjamin, and he's got like a system diag tool, and he's got like a multi-tool. He's got in his wallet a picture of his wife and children, and you know, his Trinity identity card, blood donor status, etc. Like, you know. From the items that you gather off of his person, he seems to be a you know, very well integrated and functional member of society, and just a kind of
Yeah, I'm gonna find the
outstandingly good,
if
decent
Father
person.
infected his cybernetics.
Cybernetics are
to-
exceedingly rare in the Trinity. It is likely that these have been And I look back. Did you tell me that like that was a cybernetic clinic or?
It's like a back alley surgery.
I mean, probably not. It's given time, but I'm like, yeah, you're right. Like, yes, they do appear to have repurposed a cryobed as some sort of back alley surgical device.
They likely gave them data ports by force, and then jacked in. And then I would message Brandy. We're under attack by a father unit subordinate by this station. Consider all denizens hostile. Oh, did I just lose Madeline?
Oh no.
You have Madeline?
I hear Madeline.
I'm
I hear
not seeing her.
Oh, weird. Am I the only one seeing her? Hi, Madeline. I see you. I hear you.
Madeline's back. I just got a multi from looting him, right? In terms of like usable items.
Yes, you got a multi, and you know if you need a systems diagnostics tool.
I would hand that off to.
I've already got the same one. I don't have a multi-tool.
I figured.
In case we need a mechanics thing.
Yeah. I said no.
So while all of this is happening, Brandy, you've just been sitting here eating your bit of jerky, and she's kind of just staring at you. At a certain point, though, it seems as though she's hearing something that you're not, and her eyes kind of squint for a second. She tilts her head. You haven't received that text message yet, though, Brandy. And she goes back to her normal staring position, and she looks at you and she says, I must insist that you check yourself out now. There could be internal damage. You could be bleeding on the inside. We, organic people, are susceptible to such things.
Oh, you're so silly. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
There are veins and arteries that the blood is supposed to be. However, in instances of internal bleeding, they are actually not inside of their veins and arteries where they belong, but rather gunking up the works, much like a wrench misplaced within a gear system.
A spanner,
oh,
even.
Yeah. Do you have any more of that jerky? I'm almost done with this piece.
I do. However, I would ask that you check yourself out, and as a reward, so to speak, I would give you another. Like the old saying, carrot as opposed to stick.
Well, do you have a stick? Am I like being threatened? I mean, like, if it's just carrots, I can do whatever I want.
Yes, of course.
It's like,
Awesome.
I would never have a stick. He draws enormous gun. Just this.
Well,
I do not have a stick.
If there's no stick, can I leave?
No. You need to get yourself tested to ensure that there's no internal bleeding. I can't, in my good conscience, let you leave.
Okay, well, can you get in it to make sure it's safe? Because, like, you know, I just have anxieties about unnecessary.
I've been in this multiple times. It is your time now.
All right. Well, I'd have to ask you to leave before I get in. Okay.
I cannot. I'm in attending position. I would kindly ask that you step into the pod now.
Would you kindly?
I mean, you drive a hard bargain, and Brandy is gonna try and just walk past her and try and leave.
She kind of leans back on the door, and it's not opening. You press the open button, it doesn't work.
Oh man, I mean, if the door's broken, who knows what's going on with that thing? And she points to the cryotube.
I assure you, the door is not broken. It must remain closed. So that you can.
Point, 'cause, like, the lights didn't go off in this room, right? Like, the cryobot is still totally ready to go.
The lights did not go off in this room, and this is actually concurrent with that. That was the winking portion of the proceedings.
Okay. I see what's going on here. You're concerned about my personal safety, and you want to make sure I'm okay. Well,
of course.
I'll have you know that I have all of my vaccines. I've gotten a recent psych checkup, and I am completely fine. And then Brandy scurries into the corner of the room behind boxes.
Okay. Roll me a maneuver if you're trying to hide. Otherwise,
it's okay to do when I feel unsafe.
my psychiatrist says hiding behind boxes is fine if you're being threatened by a fucking monster.
So I don't think Brandy is trying to hide necessarily because she's kind of just running away in full view.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, no,
Tiny
that's fine.
enclosed room.
She steps a little bit closer to you and she says, "You don't need to hide from me. I'm only trying to help." And the door opens behind her, and the sticks start to walk in.
Okay. Well, while the door is open, she's going to pull her last shock grenade and just toss it down.
Okay. Now we got a ballistics, I think.
Hell yeah.
Actually,
Hell
wait.
yeah.
Before we do this, don't roll.
We should break.
We break.
Time for our 10-minute break.
Amazing. All right, see you at 10:55, everyone.
Goodbye.
Hello, dreamers. Tell me. Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Pelagius the Wise? It's not a story the Trinity would tell you. Because we would get sued.
Yeah, we would.
It is a mystery.
Is it a mystery or a Mr. Lee?
True. Are we waiting on anyone? Are we still audio live?
We are still audio and video live, by which I can know that Patrice is not presently at her positress.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. Alright, are we good? Pat, hello and welcome. Welcome and hello. Hello and welcome. Welcome and hello. Oh, by the way, you want me to change the song?
Yeah, probably something a little tenser. Because, plot elements have been revealed. Ooh. I like this one.
I guess you could
Very
say
cyberpunk.
we left on Brandy, offering them a shocking revelation.
Yes, we did. And yeah. So how are we all feeling, by the way? Everybody cool, comfortable with elements in play? Everybody fine? No ill will? No harsh feelings?
I like
Everybody
the elements in play.
vibing? Cool.
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's see how they pan out, shall we?
Yeah, maybe there'll be some point at which my drone becomes relevant in the session we're testing drone rules.
I guarantee you, probably not. No, I'm just kidding. I think I've got something that'll come in handy. So the door is about halfway shut at the moment. The drones sort of walked in, and the door sort of shut halfway behind them. Seems to be locked in that position. As you are attempting to make a
Is
ballistics
a grenade a ballistics
check.
check?
Wait, it's
All right.
ballistics, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to do that, and
Give
then
it
I'm
to
going
me.
to follow up by
You
just
would
trying to
drop it.
run past them.
Making sure.
Let's see who we stun. Some people.
Ooh. Okay, nice.
Oh,
And-
another level 1 shock.
Yeah, and another level 1 shock.
I
So
cannot
we
not get shocked.
Burn a very
So you're
shock.
gonna. Ooh. you had probably did you add that -2 to this roll? Because definitely gonna need to add that to the next one. Lee, if mind helping me out here with some grenade rules? Are you still here?
Yeah, no, I'm here, and
All
do
right.
you want me
So
to roll
with
there?
3 successes,
I
does that does that affect?
I think it makes the. I don't think it makes the endurance test harder. I don't. So you can use them to stunt for extra damage when you throw a frag. I don't think there's any explicit thing they do when you throw a shock grenade, which is a thing
Maybe
that
we
I
should think about that.
thing I should do. I mean,
Yeah.
in theory, it could be spent to make the test one harder.
I think we go with that. I think it's going to be 1 harder. Okay. So, 1 harder for each success. So it's going to be requisite
Endurance -4.
3 successes now. Or that, yeah. Actually, that's
Yeah.
better
Well,
way. To
everything does roll minimum 1 dice, so I think that would pump them below. They just get a d6 apiece.
All right, let's see some not
Okay.
6s.
So let's see. Endurance then -2, and endurance -2. Okay, and let's have her roll let's see. We've got human engineer stats. Let's have that work. Actually, I think she's a mechanic. We have human mechanic rolls, Lee.
Yep, NPC's humans.
Somewhere in here.
Human mechanic.
NPC's human mechanic. Perfect.
She's gonna be good at it, but she's taking a -4.
Yeah, let's see how that pans out. I think it pretty much takes her down to 1 or 2.
Dang it!
Yeah, okay. And if she succeeds on hers, she's not shocked,
She is not-
but she is...
She's not stunned. She's not suffered the
She's not
stun.
Okay. What are the other effects of it?
What the cogent point is if she passes, she's basically unaffected.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, you did knock out the sticks, though.
So as long as I
Maybe
get
it's
past her,
research
can I try and
shock grenades. What happens with cybernetics? Like, are they affected by shock grenades at all? Are they like more sophisticated?
There's nothing.
Very interesting question.
There's no particular
think
interaction.
I think these are flashbangs more than EMPs is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
So,
Can I-
let's have a maneuver.
yeah, I was gonna say, can I try and juke them? Hopefully it won't be too hard.
Juke-
Do I take a -2 to that?
Wait, sorry. Juke meaning like ditch and run away, right?
Yes. Maneuver past
Okay.
and get through the door.
It's not going to be a -2. That's specifically for ballistics.
Okay.
Nice. And she's going to counter with probably not a huge deal of success. Oh, ooh. She
Wow.
catches
Good.
you in your arms as you rush past, and she's kind of bear hugging you now. And she looks you in the eye, and you can see kind of a vacant stare, but it's an intense one, very weird. And she looks at you and she says, "We need to test for internal damage. Get in the pod." Yeah, you can reach it.
Nah, I'll take it.
Fun.
My story
So,
isn't over.
let's-
There's more things to do.
Let's do it this way. So that was your turn. It's her turn now. And then it's going to be your turn. And we'll just play fair like that, yeah?
Okay.
So she's going to try and move you into the pod. And she is going to make a melee attack to do so. Oof.
Incredible.
How unfortunate. She did fail. So you are halfway into the pod, and
can I try
door
and
is
block
halfway
and
shut.
counterattack?
Yes, you can. Give me that contested. Give me that melee to contest.
Or literally any melee hits, and you can twist into
There it is.
counterattack.
There's the counter.
Hell
All right.
yeah!
So
What are you countering with?
Brandy's gonna smile and just headbutt as hard as she can.
Yes! All right.
Do I roll another one, or is that the counter itself?
I think that's the counter. So that's a
It normally
one.
just does whatever your
damage?
weapon's damage is. So yeah, probably just one for an improvised head weapon.
Yep.
So
Bonk.
she's got. Yeah. All right. So she's down one. Gonna say she's at. No, that's not fair. And that was her turn. It is your turn now.
Can I try and maneuver out of the hold?
Yes, you can.
Get swifty. Oh, there's one.
Hey.
Now, are
As
you gonna
success.
stand? Are you gonna let it stand at one again, or are you gonna reach it?
I guess yeah, it would be contested.
I'm just gonna hope she doesn't roll very good.
All right.
And rolling a melee for her, keep you in lock. Yeah,
Yeah.
your hopes panned out. The door is mostly shut, though. It will actually require you a maneuver to get through it in a timely fashion.
I am speed. I am going to put. See, this is what I saved the push for.
Reach it.
The reach. Hey,
Nice.
there's that one. Oh my god.
Yeah, you managed to find your way out, and yeah, it seems like there's a malfunction in the hallway doors around you, but they're all shut, and this one starts to slowly open, and you see a rather unhinged-looking woman inside the doorway as it starts to open. Her head is tilted. She's not home, and she's staring you down. You need to be tested for internal damage. Step into the pod. The doors are opening for her, not for you.
You do
Brandy
not have
says,
internal damage. It will be provided for you.
Well, you make a good you make a hard bargain. Throw me another jerky, and I'll do it.
The reward will be received upon completion of the process.
See, you just don't have enough bargaining chips, and Brandy takes off.
So you run up to a locked door. What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, that's not good. That's bad.
You see a sudden flicker of lights as you're at this locked door, and you hear kind of a whirring noise, and then the disturbance stops for a second.
Well, I think the big thing right now is to go grab a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, I would just like bash the door with the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, and if I don't see
Valid.
any vents, it's extinguishing
maintenance.
time.
All right, yeah, there aren't any visible vents, so you're just gonna bash this door in with an extinguisher?
Yeah, if there's a, I mean, like, is it a full airlock, like sliding?
It is kind of a
maglock
sliding
door?
airlocky thing, but you've definitely seen in movies, and also like if anything about the canon of Brandy is true in this verse, as it was in the other, you've definitely bashed a few airlock doors in your time, and you know exactly where to hit them to make them open so that you can escape fiery death.
Very true, very true. All right, let's let's just keep whacking at it. We got some time before this person shows up. She doesn't seem very interested.
Gonna say a mechanics check.
I don't think
Plus
I'm quite
one.
good at those. Mechanics.
Plus one.
1. All right, let's see some good dice.
Remember, just put the one, not a. Yeah, okay, nice.
Okay, yeah, you bash the controls in, and just like in Star Wars, that opens the door.
That was the number one reason for the human Imperium failing, is that their doors worked on Star Wars logic because they were all nerds.
They were all bigoted nerds. Good distinction to make there.
Find truly secure doors, or they could funnel thousands of, like, billions of dollars into trying to make lightsabers happen. Like, there were priorities.
They tried.
Here.
I mean, honestly, the fact that the Human Empire failed probably determined by the fact that they spent so much R&D hours trying to make lightsabers a thing.
I don't blame them for wanting to make lightsabers. Like I want to specify when I say they're nerds. Listen, perfectly honorable to spend billions of dollars on lightsabers. Don't fight a genocidal war while you're doing it. That's bad. But if you're like, okay, socialism, lightsaber.
Then we can make it work. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, and then it's just like, you know.
Country on lightsabers, right? We put it to a vote.
I mean,
That's
you know,
popular
at a certain
market
point, you kind of
behind.
have to fund the scientists or something, right? If everything else is going fine.
All right.
So
well.
you, Kit Kat, and Rook, you find yourself in that large room that I told you about, where there were two people earlier. The two people are still there, and they've noticed you now. Brandy, you find yourself in a long hallway, and you can see into that large room that I'm talking about, and you see Kit Kat and Rook, unaccompanied, walking into a room where there are two people who have, quote-unquote, noticed them now.
Do you have a two-wing state? You want us on two-wing station map?
Oh, yeah, sorry, my god.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Do these people have weapons?
They seem to be wearing normal mechanics garb, and they seem to be wielding typical mechanical tools. But they are
like
brandishing them
torch, or
in
like one that's less deadly.
In an offensive fashion.
Yeah.
I'd say one of them has a plasma torch,
Okay.
and the other just has a multi-tool.
I'm closing on that motherfucker immediately. Like, there's no time for a conversation here. And I am going for, like, a bit of a scuffle with them to try and get that shit out of their hands.
Because I forgot Fred was a thing. Fred is in this room, too.
That's cool. Hi, Fred.
She left you for a second there.
Oh, that one.
She was the person accompanying Benjamin, and then I forgot that she was accompanying Benjamin, so she stayed here.
I mean, it's like we don't need two tour guides. I'm sure Fred has work to do for Father.
Yes, which is what she's doing here, presumably.
So I would like to bum rush Mr. Plasma Torch, just sort of like, you know, you know the
This dude's the guy with the plasma torch.
yeah, yeehaw.
A cowboy hat has a yeehaw.
I approach to fisticuff
Let's
range.
see.
Okay, I guess I'll attack the other mechanic and
Damn, we throwing down, huh?
And
do.
Fred is just chilling. Yeah, Fred is also, like, you know, quote unquote threatening, but Fred doesn't have any tools. So, this is going to be, I think, the start of initiative, and you're on this side of events, both of you. Brandy's going to be coming from that other side, and this is the point in the night where I,
Hey, George.
you know, lament the fact that I didn't ask for a map that I probably needed, but let's have it lined up like so.
I mean, like, do you want us to just go to like a generic fight zone?
No, God, it's all good. This is fine. We don't need to deal too much in the minutia. I'm hoping this can be wrapped up pretty quickly. So I'm gonna roll 3 human mechanic initiatives. 1.
What room are we fighting in?
A large room that seems to be filled with mechanical repairs. It almost appears like they're bringing in cryo tubes and other things that don't belong here.
I would start speed
Brandy,
mapping,
feel
but
free
it will
to
break
make-
the initiative tracker, so I don't feel like it's worth it.
Yeah, don't think too hard about it. Brandy, make me initiative, and I think that's all of us.
Hell yes. Let's roll some good dice. Initiative. Ooh, spicy dice.
I don't think you
Nice.
clicked yourself. If you just do that again,
Dang
you
it.
can put to the
You're
tracker.
right. All right, I'll do that to put myself on the tractor.
And you can overwrite your own initiative order.
All right, Brandy again. Initiative.
So if you just like click where it
Marvelous.
says 16, you should be able to write an 18.
Fastest.
Not that both weren't the highest initiative on the tracker.
All right. So
Okay. So, Brandy, I'm gonna give you that Obi-Wan Kenobi run into the action that is happening in this room.
Brandy's gonna come in from the opposite side and go. Well, not in that room technically. Why, hello
so, yeah,
there.
you're pretty far away from things. So this is like Obi-Wan Kenobi Episode 1 run.
Okay, so we're just booking it through the entire station.
If you're comfortable with doing that, you can do any number of other things.
Oh, I can do anything I want, but yes, we're going to run in from this, run as far as we can from this side.
Yes, and I would say that you are definitely well within melee range this coming turn.
Awesome.
You
Okay.
can take the time to brandish any weapons you would need to, or do any preparations on
brand-
your end, aside from actually hitting somebody.
to brandish any weapons you might.
I've been saying brandish a lot tonight. I'm shocked that it took this long to pick it up.
I just felt that this was the most appropriate. But okay, so is it my turn?
Yes.
All right, I intend to
Buck, you're
throw
up to bat.
down with this fellow, and I'm going to tell him, welcome welcome to your return to harmony with the Trinity, and I'm just gonna come up on this boy here, and by default, I don't think that I can disarm, can I? As a twist. Well, I'll try. Whatever. I'm going for it.
I mean, are you attacking with your fists?
Done.
I am, yeah, with my cloak Bund on, I want to be able to, like, grab it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you can probably pull that off if you got multiple successes.
Is a success and a twist going to be enough?
I would say so. Yeah. No, you managed to remove the plasma cutter from this gentleman's hands, as well as dealing one.
Yeah. Do I gain custody of said plasma cutter, or is it just, like, knocked out from his hand?
No. Do you want to reach to gain custody?
A synth does not reach. They do exactly what they mean
Sorry.
to.
Would you like to spend
Processing? No.
processing?
I knocked
gain
that shit out of
custody.
his hand, and I consider that enough.
Well, so
Fair
can you
enough.
use your side action to pick it up?
That's actually a great point Madeline just made. How far has it been knocked from us?
Roll me 1d6. If it's a 6, you can grab it.
Well, like, I also
It's a
want to
bit
know.
far away.
Okay, so that
Well,
means
you can
that.
also move.
Yeah, that
Like,
means I can op him if he goes for it, right? No,
Yes.
Like, if it's removed from the equation, Rook is now just gonna focus on ending the hostilities.
Good call. Everybody remember, though, there is a plasma cutter somewhere if you spend a move action to get it.
Yeah. It's a nice plasma torch. It's a really good weapon.
Yeah? And that is your turn, Rook, right?
Actually, no.
Oh, yeah?
I do make the side action shove. I would like to bully him. No, I don't. I'm an idiot. No, wait.
Why would you want
Uh,
to shove him away from you, though? If you want to.
No, I don't. I don't shove him. I don't shove him. Yeah. No, I want him. I want him in op range.
Okay. He remains in off range, and it is his turn. He's gonna try and bully you. Only fair.
So this is a shove, or he's making a melee
And he
attack?
succeeds. He's making a melee attack with
Okay.
fisticuffs, as it were.
I will go to block that
Okay.
using my next turn's side action. I'll go to block. I will fail, and you know what? I think he just kind of like wallops me one.
I mean, you can probably take it. It just his
Yeah,
fizz.
yeah, you take 1 damage.
Do you have armor?
Well-
You
Edison?
stupid
Or
sap.
that person
Well,
with armor?
or rather, it's dispersed across my impact vest.
Nice.
Bastard. Alright, very well. What's his turn? He's not gonna do anything foolish. Seems that he's circling you with a calculated look on his face. Although you can tell by the wrinkles on his face that a calculated look is not his typical expression. It is this guy's turn, and he's got a wrench. And you can see this guy. He looks like he only holds a wrench when it's absolutely necessary. He's not a very strong gentleman. In fact, you would wager to say that he's probably in the comms department, and the fact that he's wielding a wrench is a little off-putting. But somebody had him doing things with wrenches. And he's going to take a -2 to this, but he's going to attack with melee. And he's going to try to attack Kit Kat, and he's going to fail rather epically at such.
It is unfortunate.
It is now
that
your
you're
turn, Kit Kat.
Not a better student of mechanics, or in control of your body. Both things are indeed unfortunate. Alright, let's see how this
I am in
goes.
perfect
Ooh,
control of this
nice.
body,
So I'm gonna
he
just
says.
knock him out.
Yeah. He goes down, honestly. Yeah, no, I was about to say something like, yeah, a human wouldn't normally go down with the resilient cockroaches, but no, you bashed him real good. Holy shit.
You ask him a question.
You ask him a question, his answer is, nope.
Okay, then I think I'm
One
gonna
down.
Plasma torch. I've still got, move and side action left.
Alright. You got it. It's in your hands now. You've got the plasma cutter. That shit is yours. That person that you saw with Fred with Benjamin earlier is looking around the group, and then kind of looks behind her. Not a natural behind her look, but rather one like, I know something is there, and I will turn to face it rather than engage in this conflict because I know there is something there kind of turn. And yeah, she is facing Brandy, and she grabs a pipe off of some surface, and yeah, she moves into a crouched position that Brandy wouldn't easily be able to bum rush. Brandy, you find yourself in I think it's your turn again. I'm gonna give her like a hidden whatever ninja. Yeah, there we go.
So I can
Brandy, you
Fred
did see
coming in.
You saw Fred back behind a corner. She's no longer in charge range of you, though. You can't just charge in. You're gonna have to like turn around and face her. But you could totally charge on this dude, who's currently in fisticuffs range with Rook.
Brandy is going to run in and fire one of her ranged weapons, her fire extinguisher, at Fred.
All right, yeah. So you charge in, and it's on. So give me a ballistics -2, remember. Because we had that flub earlier.
We did.
Yeah, you thought I wouldn't remember, but I did this time. Damn it!
I win.
Riding on the edge of glory.
Nice. Excellent. All right. Good work. That deals no damage, but it does absolutely obscure Fred's vision. And Fred is coughing up some white chunks at the moment. Yeah, you think she's not going to be...
in white foam dripping
Yeah.
everywhere.
She's probably not going to be quite as effective next round. Thanks to you. Rook, you're up to bat.
So I have a more effective weapon, but I'm also trying to not kill this man. So I'm going to continue to use the Cloth Bune and make my subdue attacks.
Yeah.
You poor
and then
man,
a
you know
character-
not what you do.
Kit Kat says, "Wait, I have just realized that I don't want to kill any of these people. What am I doing with this weapon of deadly force?"
Yep. I am gonna twist for the extra damage that time.
Yeah, you might wanna. This guy's a tough cookie.
Yeah, mechanics.
This guy looks like
have
he
a lot of
actually
stamina.
is a mechanic. The other guy was like kind of the IT person or comms or something.
Yeah,
like
he's-
he was not holding
Yeah.
that wrench as a knowledged individual.
Yeah, he's circling me
This guy was holding the
strategically.
plasma cutter.
I
to
am
begin
just like, I'm just letting him try and take on, like, punch the synth, and then, like, you know, papping him upside the head every time he gets in too close. Just knowing that, like, yeah, I'm gonna wear him down before he takes me down.
with. Did you put processing into this? Are you rolling again, or is
Nope.
that your
Nope.
go?
That's a total of 2 damage.
Okay, added to the 1 from previous time, and that makes a total of -3. This man looks like he's hardly even dented.
Yep.
Kind of wipes away some blood from his nose, and he kind of grins, but it's an absent-eyed grin. It's very disconcerting. It's like whatever's in his head is grinning, but he's not. And it is his turn, and he's gonna go at you with his fists until he finds a better weapon. Gonna give you a melee attack. Pew pew. Oh, oof.
Well,
Take that.
I will go for the. I think I just contest melee. I don't think I use it. Won't matter anyway with the cloak wound. I go to attempt to block him, and I would like to.
Oh, fuck.
Now, there's something that you can do with the block, which is a super twist. Oh, that's disarming the foe. Okay. No, I'm just gonna
Pull his arms off.
Deal counterattack damage to him. So I cancel out. I deal counterattack. I don't think you can multi-tap counterattack damage. No, I'm quite certain you can actually. So I just, I negate all of his success
Did
and
you
pop
knock
him
him
one.
prone?
That's at the Dreamweaver's discretion. I might be able to. I think that's normally a melee attack twist. If you think that would be applicable here.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna say you could knock him prone. Yeah, you could knock him prone.
I deal him a damage and knock him prone.
Okay. Yeah. So he's down. He's not out of the ring. It looks like he's gonna stand up, and he's a tough cookie. It is that person's unconscious. Kit Kat, it's your turn. You notice as this is happening, and you're the only person who does, as you're holding your plasma cutter and thinking to yourself, "What have I done? Picking up this weapon. These are fools trapped in some slave-like relationship to some greater AI." And as you're thinking about this, you notice that the doors of this room are slowly closing. You have time to respond, but you don't have time to run to the door. But you might have time to command another thing under your control to do so.
Ooh, all right, it's time. All right, Droneling, here's your moment to shine. That's what I call. I mean, it's just like a drone. I'm a Mariah aristocrat. Like we control drones.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Very,
what you
very
do.
aristocratic.
Okay.
Very
so,
apropos.
yeah, try to go and I guess go to the door that Brandy came through. I assume that's closer to the way we went to go. We were heading in that direction anyway. That's the direction.
There are, yeah. It depends on where you want to go. If you want your drone to investigate the AI, actually going down this corridor or this corridor would make sense. If you want to get back to the ship, down that corridor that Brandy came through.
Yeah, I think back to the ship in the sense that we're civilians who are not equipped to deal with this. Also, I'm not sending my drone alone to a father AI. He's gonna take that thing over so quickly.
Drone
Like,
Alone,
yeah.
lesser known Kevin McCloskey movie.
Yeah, so without even thinking about it, you or this drone gets its way out of the doors as they all begin to shut, leaving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 isolated in here. Not counting the unconscious mechanic. That poor sap didn't know what hit him. And you still have. So, what sort of action is it to command a drone to do something? Is that even an action?
Side action.
Okay. So that was your side action. You still have your movement and your attack.
Yeah, so I'm gonna toss this plasma torch like into the back corner and then pick up my old weapon, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Your spider is out in the corridors, and it sees a door opening. I'm assuming you have some sort of communications with it, where you can. What's your communication system? How are you seeing through its eyes?
So normally, like, you basically just have a specialized kind of tablet thing. Like, I don't have a neural uplink, so I'm not sure how much of a drone controlling I can do while I'm also in combat. Given, like, I think I need a hand to, control a slate.
I mean, yeah, dedicated drone terminals for people who like prefer it can have like articulated sensors on like minute feeler finger motions. So more or less, a drone op can have their terminal equipped and be using both hands, either because you're using a retina display or anything else.
Cool. But I guess there's kind of the question of, would someone who just uses a drone to do IT repairs have that? Is that like a special thing?
Not necessarily.
My question to you would be, do you think you might be as so interestingly wise as to make there be a retinal display on the interior of your glasses?
It's also perfectly possible that,
really?
It's perfectly possible that it responds to your Mirai pheromones because we have Mirai translator technology. There's no reason the computer.
I was absolutely also going to propose that. So you could be giving it verbal commands, in the way that a Mirai does give verbal
probably
commands.
Makes the most sense. Like, I just control it like I would any drone.
Exactly. But the question is, how are you seeing its responses? And are you using your glasses?
That would be actually a really good reason for Mirai to wear glasses that they don't need.
Perfect. Well, then you see through its eyes, out of the corner of yours, that it is seeing a door opening. As if something or someone
Oh no.
is coming through.
Like, incoming.
So Fred is covered in gook, and Fred flails around, attempting very, very hard to land a blow on her assailant. Kind of does.
Oh,
Brandy, you got hit.
Ow.
Randy, do you have armor?
I do. I do have armor. I do have an impulse vest.
Jesus.
Yeah, or you could dodge.
Or you dodge or you could roll it.
Or something.
I have an impact vest.
Oh, that's good.
Let's see what it does armor-wise, shall we?
Lee, I think
probably
Lee also has one.
It's an armor value of 4. I will say, if you dodge and fail, you still get your armor, but you do have to give up a side action from your next turn to make the dodge, so up to you whether you think Brandy would just take it or not.
Brandy will just take it. She's a brick wall.
She's a rough and tumble gal. Alright. And if you don't have it inserted, it will be to the left of your stats. You can just roll 46, and that's the same thing.
I'm going to say she is swinging
4?
a pipe,
Yeah,
so
armor
it
4.
will be a 2 damage hit.
Damn, that's a 2 damage pipe right there. That's the good one.
Ooh, 2 damage.
Yeah, this is the good pipe.
That's
yeah,
the good
she got
pipe.
the good pipe.
Pipe, parentheses, good. Someone get that.
Slang
Hey,
pipe.
Rook, I have a question. So we're going to our ship. Do mining ships have weapons? I don't think our ship has weapons. Like, if we leave,
Some
we're just
mining
gonna be
ships-
shot down.
Some mining ships do have weapons. This one seems to bear the semblance of a human separatist vessel, which would probably indicate a greater likelihood of weapons.
do you ask that in character, or do you ask like? Sorry, I think you said.
No, I
Zero.
was saying that, like, in character.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
hey, Rook, do human separatist vessels that might have weapons?
And Rook says the probability that there are armed vessels and concealed defenses for the station is high, and every ship has an asteroid gun that could be turned against us. A koi is small and can be easily decompressed. And I would say we have 2 options. depending upon how many vessels there are on our trajectory, the best odds of you and Brandy surviving are to withdraw. The best odds of a swift Trinity victory are for all three of us to proceed to the core and strike the definitive blow. We are within the enemy's guard. We can take advantage.
Like, oh my, it's very radical. I mean, it probably is the right thing to do, but I feel like my Trinity safety briefings told me for liability reasons that, we're normally supposed to not do anything too risky.
It is suboptimal.
What's life without
right.
a little risk? Come on, let's have some fun.
You're
You
right.
say going toe-to-toe to a motherfucker covered in bone.
It's
You're
a little
right.
ridiculous looking.
I'd rather deal with it here, we can hack things than be a sitting duck in space.
There's no way that they're going to let us go. They're going to shoot us down and claim it was an accident while they cover up for whatever else they're doing. Many lives could be at stake.
Yeah, you're right. We can't. God, a father unit. Why don't human separatists ever have new ideas?
They are stuck in the past, or they would not have subscribed to an ideology that died before they were, gametes in bodies. And, yeah, I think it's Brandy's turn, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
After Fred comes Brandy McMenamin.
So,
Brandy
Brandy
says-
McMiniman.
I don't know. Self-determination based on things outside of race or nationhood aren't necessarily evil, but these guys sure are. And she smacks Fred upside the head with the entirety of the fire extinguisher.
Oh, yes! Give me that attack. This is gonna be a 2 damage melee. This is that good pipe times 2.
Bonk.
Oh, that is big bonk. I will say, she has learned your ways. She is going to try a maneuver to dodge. Yes, you're dealing with the big bad here. Oh no, she fucks it up. All right, you bonk her. Bonk her 1. It seems like she can't take another one of those hits, and you think another solid hit like that will do her under. Yeah, and she looks at you after correcting the angle of her neck, and she says, "Well placed blow. It is a pity that I was unable to get you to comply with my demands earlier." And then another person speaking in the same fucking tempo walks in on Kit Kat's spider, passing it, not seemingly aware that it is, in fact, a drone not under its control. And it says, sorry.
Dronaflage.
It says, "Yes. What a pity that we were incapable of getting you to comply earlier." As Fred is seemingly voiced by 2 different people now. There's another one of it steps into the door.
If I had a
Yeah,
nickel for every time
Fred.
someone said that to me.
Follow her and maybe be prepared to trip her up or something if there comes a key moment.
I would say,
Mhm.
I would say, Brandy, I'm retrieve further armaments as I get down, pin this man, straddling him to the ground with my 10-ton synth body, and proceed to just haymaker him back to the harmony of the Trinity. He's prone,
That's
so
gonna
it's
be-
a +3 modifier, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
Anything else?
+3 modifier melee attack. Yeah, give it to me.
All right.
Nice.
And that's pumping 3 damage.
I think that does him under. He's kind of slowly choking out there. Haymaker. Is that a choking maneuver,
No,
or is that
I want to double
pin?
fist his face. I want to
Punch
bonk
him
Okay,
good.
to bonk him.
He's coming to that darkness, that good darkness, that warm black inkiness that you succumb to every night when you close your eyes if you're not a synth. And you see a peaceful expression strike his face.
Well,
He seems to be a simple man, and this peaceful expression is a normal one for him.
I
He enjoys that
was gonna
darkness.
spend the rest of my movement trying to get up to back up Brandy. I'm ready to tango.
Mm-hmm. And Fred is KO. That dude's also KO. Kit Kat, you're in two different places. What are you thinking?
I mean, I'm gonna attack this woman and maybe use my spider drone to like trip her at the same time.
Okay, so there's two different people. Which one are you talking about? The
The
new girl?
woman, the scary one, not Fred, the person covered in fire extinguisher goo.
Yeah, Fred has lost her intimidation factor. This bitch, though. Yeah. So give me that melee, and I'm gonna say with your drone's assistance, this is going to be a +3 melee attack.
Ooh.
If you're tripping her up at the same time, I think that totally validates it.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
that's crap.
R.I.P. So you do manage to score a blow on her. What's the damage of your weapon, or is it just like, you know, fisticuffs?
No, it's a Labras.
Oh wait, what? What are you using?
Damage.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, does the Labras not have a bonus to it?
It's got a +1 bonus. I mean, I rolled in the weapons thing. It's accounted for.
It looks like you rolled for a melee. I don't think it is accounted
Oh, wait,
for.
you're right. I didn't roll my weapon. God damn. I made the rookiest mistake of all.
Just. I was just gonna say maybe. Oh wait, why is that lower? Hold on. Wait, why is your melee attack low?
There's a +3 in it for the first one because you said I had that and then I forgot this time. But I was just showing the information. So,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say just roll an extra D1 if you don't mind.
The first roll
Or
governs.
D6, sorry.
I mean, that's what I rolled. I'm just showing you the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just
Yes,
the damage.
but you forgot the +1, so give me the extra +1, please.
Oh,
the
that
1d6.
one, yeah.
Okay. First one governs. And wasn't added to. Sorry about that. So you deal 3 damage on the newcomer, and Brandy, remind me, did you deal any damage to this person before?
No, just a bunch of shot grenades.
Cool. Yeah. So she's new to the fight, and she seems really tough. Like, she is buff, and her leather jacket is hiding muscles, under which there are hidden extra muscles. And
Hell, Brooke, I am not equipped to
deal a
fight someone
hefty
this
blow.
cool.
And Fred is spasming
support.
about,
Does anything
covered
happen to the
in
level 1
covered in
shots?
foam. Oh yes, sorry. You take a -2 to future melee attacks.
Well, to the
And
next one,
is that
right?
in a-
Until the end of your next turn.
Yes. Yes, not forever, just the next turn. And I believe those adjacent to you also go up an edge. Everybody in this room.
Okay, I was gonna say I didn't know how adjacent I was.
For people with edge.
Yes,
robots
except for
don't
the
have
robot.
Well, variants do, but not me.
Brandy, if you just sat down in that cryopod, you wouldn't be taking edge right now. How does that make you feel?
Well, I never got my second piece of jerky, so still not sold.
Do you want that second piece of jerky? She can provide. And as that discourse does not actually happen, Brandy, it is your turn.
Fred's out of the fight, right?
Fred's flailing around, but she's not quite out of it yet. Just another good hit will take her down, though.
Alright.
Kit Kat.
So Kit Kat's a heavy hitter.
Kit Kat, do you have any medical supplies?
Kiket's like, no, I do IT.
I have a med kit.
Oh, can it treat bullet wounds?
It will suffice.
Okay.
And Kit gets like, there are 2 actual med bays on this vessel, not the one you are in, but we could perhaps reach them.
Candy.
I don't know. The med base on this place don't seem very good. So.
Candy. Our rate of progress is insufficient. They will be sending reinforcements. Deploy the most effective weapon.
All right. And Brandy shuffles underneath her trench coat for a minute, and pulls out a pulse rifle.
Holy shit!
Around the fire extinguisher, well, you had a pulse rifle.
Holy shit!
And she's gonna
Randy's a
fire.
former member of the F3.
Well, yeah, she's a
Actually.
Marine. She has the Marine outfit, and she has that's where she got her. She bought some shot grenades, and yeah, it's her job. She's gonna put a few rounds into the
amazing.
gal who was in the hospital area, but like preferably non-lethal, like legs.
Okay, I'll let you say that. Yep.
The ship Brandy has in her coat, indeed, Captain Carrion.
You would be shocked. I hear
Well,
there's
it's
a couple
trench coat.
wasp
She's
nests
like
there
7
too.
pockets. She has like 2 coats on. She's incredible. So just a flat ballistics.
No,
No, it's
a
probably have a
modifier.
modifier for plasma.
Plus 1.
Yeah. Yeah, the pulse rifle modifier 1, damage 4. Also,
Oh, the
AP
modifier is to hit. That
It's-
makes
it's
sense. I
also
didn't know if that was
8.
like armor.
It's also AP 5, so probably ripping through her armor.
Ooh.
What does
Yeah.
full auto and DL mean?
It has a grenade launcher. You are you could have underslung fired the shock grenades out of the GL. Full auto, you could make a full auto attack. You could suppress the enemy. You have to take a resolve test to make sure you don't run out of ammo after you do that, though.
No, she's
There's
just gonna.
probably not enough enemies here to warrant that.
Yeah,
though.
we're just gonna fire a little bit, just a little, as a treat. Oh, stress
Oh,
time.
Wow. Really, just a little. But and that does it. So that's 4 damage, right?
Yep, 4 damage,
4
AP 5.
Mhm. So yeah, she's not got the armor to handle that. Leather jacket's nice, but it's not gonna resist this. And that is one shock though, and I'm gonna say that's a -2 to ballistics next turn, and everybody else goes up another edge as you fire a gun that nobody really knew you had, and frankly, that's kind of concerning in a society where guns are rather strictly outlawed. And you do manage to shoot her legs in, though, and you hear some cracking. You think you've damaged a bone, and you're, upset about that, maybe. Depends on your character, but she's down, and she's not unconscious. She's on her hands and knees, though, and you don't think she's got much more fight in her.
If she's breathing,
She will
this
try.
is an absolute
She's not
win.
unconscious. She is
Yeah,
breathing,
this is
and she is not giving up yet. It seems like one more hit will bonk her down for good, though. And it is Rook's turn.
I would like to.
Rook,
come
you're
up
right
here.
next to this
I would
this
like to,
dude covered in foam.
I pick up Fred. Just pick up Fred. And then I would like to walk forward, and then I would like to put down Fred at high velocity onto the shot in the leg woman in the jacket. Just slam.
Okay.
Incredible.
I'm gonna say this is a melee attack to grab Fred.
Alright. Just pure, yeah, it's not gonna matter. Cloaking doesn't add a modifier. I get a single success. Will that be sufficient to, I mean, technically speaking, like, a success succeeds, but, like, I have Fred. Am I also gonna be able to dunk Fred?
Yes.
Alright.
This is going to be another melee attack.
Alright, any
This one will be
modifiers there?
contested by a maneuver.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna try and, like, roll out of the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and, give her the old Fred for new. That's 2 successes coming down on her.
Fred for new is not a thing, my dearest.
The Fredaloo.
Yeah, but she doesn't fucking avoid it. And yeah,
to the
you bring Fred
Federation.
down on her, and
Yeah.
gonna say that deals the damage, and both of them are unconscious.
Yep. I'm going to say, Brandy, your possession of a highly illegal firearm has proved most fortuitous, and I am going to ruffle her jacket. Not Brandy's, to be clear, the person who's down.
Oh, I was gonna say you were gonna. That was okay. Yeah, don't check Brandy's jacket.
Nah.
And I'm like, Brandy, why do you possess a illegal firearm?
They're not illegal. They're regulated. I don't have a license, but if I did, it would be legal.
Yes, that is the definition of illegal. A thing that is not legal.
And
The gun isn't illegal. It's just me having it.
I'm gonna say, Brandy, your loyalty
Okay,
lies
there
with the
are two
Trinity,
dangerous
yes?
skill ones going around.
My loyalty lies with goodness and freedom and the autonomy of all living creatures, which
I'm gonna kind of give her
usually
a
no.
look and be like, you are loyal to our government, yes?
and
Unlike,
our
the
government
pursuit
is
of
of the
happiness.
people, by the people, and for the people.
unlike the human separatists we are currently fighting, Brandy, you are on our side.
Listen, I didn't hop into whatever they offered because I don't like them. But I like you because you're my friend.
And Rook is going to say, that is sufficient. And I'm gonna just rummage this lady's pockets.
I'm gonna pick up the plasma torch.
Yeah,
in the
it doesn't
corner
seem like-
and say, Rook, do you want this?
That will be very important when we are disassembling the AI core. And I will
Yes.
accept it.
Yeah, it does not seem like she has anything she shouldn't have. She has another beef jerky, fake beef jerky, of course, stick on her, as well as a few scrawled notes in quick handwriting. Actually,
I will throw the beef jerky to Brandy.
they
and
seem to
check
be
the notes.
stuffed into her pockets. Yeah. So it seems like she was writing on like a little notepad that you don't find, but you do find the little pieces of the note paper that she stuffed onto her person. And the first one says, "I'm beginning to think there's something strange happening here. Benjamin has been acting so fucking weird lately. Like he's been doing some real shady shit. Like as soon as the fucking mining ship showed up, it's been all about just getting the AI in order. Like we were waiting on some shipments or something, but after we got that shipment, it's been strange. I trust that you'll understand why I'm sending this note to you, Carly. This is just between the two of us, but yeah, he's been acting weird. And then the next one says, Carly, I'm gonna drop this on your desk as soon as I get the chance, but I've noticed a couple other people in the ship in the station acting weird. I think Benjamin's gotten to talking to them, and that medbay is not functional. They've done something to it. There's something real weird going on here. And the next one is, if this note is found, Benjamin has been taken. Everybody on this station has been taken. ... Carly has been taken. I don't know who I can trust, so I'm going to keep this in my breast pocket. If you find this, that probably means I've been taken too. Something is getting into people's heads, and I know it has something to do with that medbay. And it's gotta have something to do with Benjamin, or maybe that mining ship that arrived.
Alright.
Maybe somebody on that ship has done something to Benjamin. Something's fucked.
I read
I
that.
hope you don't find this.
I read that aloud, and then I say, the entire station is suborned. Our chances of escaping the station alive, with the enemy in possession of chips in the station, are negligible. We are within their guard. I look at Kit Kat and I say, do you think that you can deactivate the AI if we reach the core?
And I'm like, I I'll try. I mean, I took father class in like IT school, but it's been a minute. But it's just like mother code, but shittier and more xenophobic.
And I guess kind of like show her the plasma torch and say, you will only need to show me where to cut. And I'm going to say, Brandy, given your possession of a firearm, I suggest you take the middle of the pack and I will take the advanced guard, as my body is the most malleable.
I'm like, do you want Droneling to scout for us, even though it might be suborned by the father?
Yes, do anything you can from what you learned defending me to defend it in that way, but I believe that without access to your paired terminal, they would need a physical connection to do that. But I don't remember receiving a physical connection either, so ... And
I'm like, well, you did hit his cybernetic implant when you tried to knock him into being unconscious.
True, I don't recall him jacking into my port, though.
Ooh, that's true. Okay. I mean, is there anything I could do to protect Droneling better? Like, I guess shut off its, like, Wi-Fi connection to anything except the terminal link?
Yeah, I would say give me a systems check to make sure that the systems are completely, your own. And
yeah, I guess it's a great question. Has it already been corrupted? Who knows?
So you look inside of its head. It does not seem like Droneling has been corrupted already. But you do note that there is like a kind of ongoing ping, 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 so that you can, basically like the Bluetooth receptor is still waiting for Bluetooth receivers, and you've already Bluetooth received into them, so you can just kind of turn that off and make sure that it's all completely closed. Nothing that is not already connected will be connected, unless by physical force.
All right. Okay. Then, yeah, Droneling's gonna go. So, do we know where the father core is? Like, we presumably knew where the mother was on the plans of the station, but I don't see it, like...
So you can...
Okay.
Yeah, I think it is... AI core is labeled on the map somewhere. It was covered by Station Tender, who is presumably also there. Yeah. So, your darling Droneling heads in that way. And as it does, it passes.
I assume we probably want to go, like, this way up the big central corridors, as opposed to, like, getting stuck in a maze of rooms, each of which could be held against us.
I agree.
Brooke?
The less airlocks we have to overcome, the better. Also, if there is any personal protective equipment, I would seek it out. It's only so long before Father decides to use other methods to delay our advance.
Yes, I guess, yeah. Is there anything else useful in here? Like, in terms of
this is
weapons?
pretty much a useless room as far as weapons go. It seems like this was once like a staging area, and now it's... it looks like they were building additional AI... it really looks like they were building additional AI stacks. Honestly, it looks like they've been building additional AI stacks throughout the ship.
This is why we should check on things sooner than months afterwards. Curse the backlog of jobs. If only we were more efficient.
So your spider...
through our queue.
Your spider goes to the lobby, and it sees a couple of drones. Just the normal, like,
way.
dog and quad core.
Other way.
Oh.
Up here.
Oh, you're going through the main way, right?
Yeah.
Are we prepared for zero-G maneuvering?
Yeah, this is the zero-G area. And as it gets to the zero-G area, it, doesn't see anything absolutely unordinary. This is mostly just an area to store things that need zero-G storage, like water and heavy things that really need, to benefit from zero-G. Mostly computing stuff is out in the grav areas because, people are assumed to be capable of integrating with that and dealing with it. And as it gets there, it kind of moves towards the AI room, and the door eerily opens for it, you would note. And it is completely allowed in. it doesn't seem like any of the drones or the people there are at all the wiser. And you would notice that, of course, this person's there because this person's, moving about the comms of the what would have been the tower back when this station was fully functional as a mining asteroids, facilitator. And then you also see this person who seems to be patching in with various implements of the mother unit. They seem to be doing some kind of high-level techie things here and there, giving casual side eyes to the robots and the people who might as well be considered robots. And, casually looking around and seeing your spider drone. Kind of blinks for a second. Looks around suspiciously. They snap. And all of a sudden, the station tender appears before the spider drone. They smile.
All of a sudden,
she smiles.
All of a sudden, like she rushed out of a door, or like she's a hologram.
No, I think she was just a person who's
there. No, like she's kind of just there, and all of a sudden she's in front of the spider drone, and she's smiling and approaching the spider drone in a friendly fashion. What do you do?
I guess the spider drone's gonna try to, book it out of there.
Now it's a good question. Time to ask this question. Does your spider drone have anything attached to it? Does it have any components built into it, like a plasma torch of its own, or
No,
most spider drones are equipped
weapons. They just have mechanics. They do a mechanics +2, so they've got some kind of mechanics tools, but they don't have any special combat advantages. They're just like an improvised weapon. They're good climbers and have a high power supply, but that's about it.
Roll me a maneuver check to escape at a +2 because good climbers.
Well, so that'll be governed by.
That'll
be governed.
I'm rolling my systems check for it, right?
Yeah,
because I'm piloting it directly.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah, not maneuver. Okay, excellent. That is enough of a success. You managed to get yourself back in the 0G. And the smiling woman frowns as she feels bad that she was incapable of capturing your spider. And the last thing your spider sees is the quote-unquote miner coming up and slapping the station tender in the face.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay, that's super weird. That I don't know how to interpret that. Mariah, we've reached a level of complexity. Okay, so all right, everyone, let's go.
Social complexity equals fucked.
All right.
In the AI room.
All right. Well, I mean, I'd.
It's like they're controlling the drones, so just.
All right. I'm like, I got a plasma torch in one hand, I got a fist with Cloth Beyond on the other. I look at Brandy, I look at Kit Kat, and I say, "This is not a course of action you are likely to survive, but victory will mean that we might be able to save these people."
Wow, you are not reassuring. Please do not attempt to give speeches.
I am merely feeling compelled to share my analysis. I would not lead you in here under false pretenses.
I appreciate the honesty, Rook.
Indeed. It has been a pleasure serving with you. And, I'm... Rook's down to go punch some people.
Yeah.
We approach. I'm down for the approach through the 0G section.
Okay. So you're going through the 0G where the spider has, as opposed to the ring, right?
Kit Kat made the good point that the more airlocks and rooms we go through, the more opportunities there are to fuck with us. And I feel like the place that they're gonna fuck up the least is the spinning center of their gravitationally rotational ass station. Like, If they were gonna fuck up a part of the
Totally
space
fair.
station, I don't think it would be the spine. Who knows? I could be wrong.
Yeah. So y'all maneuver through the spine, and on the way, you're beset upon by drones. At first, it is just dogs and quadcopters, but pretty soon you're joined by mules who look like dogs, but are a little bit wider, and some various other bits and things that the ship seemingly can throw at you. I'm gonna ask for a collective maneuver check to avoid and evade, and bat them off.
As in we all
So
make
who
it?
has the worst maneuver? Yeah.
I've got like a 1 maneuver, 3 alacrity, so like a 4 total.
I'd roll 8.
I got 8.
All right, it's up
No,
to
4.
you then, Madeline.
Sounds like me. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that because we're in 0G, the negative from the maintenance rig doesn't apply right now.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
Maintenance rigs also help you
And-
climb if that's what this is interpreted as.
Yeah, I would actually say that a variety of reasons, partially you having seen through Kit Kat Spider's eyes, as well as your maintenance rig, actually provide you a bonus of 1 to this.
Okay, cool. Oh, hey, we got 1 success.
Yeah, shit, nice. Okay, so you managed to avoid the dogs and the other drones as they kind of just suicide bomb you, basically. Like they're just coming at you. They're not really giving a shit about actually
no,
hitting you or doing damage.
beautiful children. Stop.
Yeah.
This is a barrage of pain as I watch you sacrifice yourselves for this unworthy one, and also remember the extracurricular activities I did with my girlfriend on the weekends when I was off shift. We did 0G. She taught me how to use this grip, and it's too much.
Oh no! And you finally find yourselves in the center of the 2-ring station. And after you reconvene with your spider, it is the 4 of you, and you are off to the races as you jettison yourselves as far as you can towards the final conclusion, the climactic events, which will transpire on a map that I have.
Yeah, have we reached the battle map in time for midnight?
You're mean. Yes, we have. Let me zoom out real quick and place people where they ought to be.
You're as locked down as it's possible for you to be. Yes, friend with a mechanical brain that is hackable.
And I would say, in theory, my brain isn't hackable. In practice, I don't know any more than you do.
Well, I sure do hope that my life does not end with you strangling me. But if it does, I will not blame you.
Likewise. Something tells me that if it had the means to stop our progress, it would have used them by now. It is desperate. These drones. It's like it's snapping its own fingers at the hopes of holding us back but a mere second.
I worry that we have not seen the most formidable defenses, though.
Thankfully, I look at Brandy. We too have a formidable assault.
Brandy pats her pulse rifle as that she's reloaded in the time since they left.
Absolutely fucking strapped.
Yeah.
Yes, if we
All
can
right.
only get into the room properly, we can simply rely on wanton destruction.
So let me just pop a few things on the board here real quick, and I think... come on. I think we're good to go. Lee, feel free to move us if you haven't already.
Yeah, I will pop us over to the battle map and shift ping us because we will not be in necessarily the most ideal location.
Oh, there we are.
Oh no, how large is this battle map? What did you do, Lee?
This was supposed to be the only map that we were on for the adventure, to my understanding. It is adventure sized.
Yeah, okay. So you basically find yourself here, and the first thing you see is the smiling face of Station Tender, who totally has a name that we don't care about because she's not fucking herself. And she looks at you and she smiles and she says, "Welcome." As an entire fucking horde of drones behind her starts moving towards you. She keeps smiling though. She's happy to have you here.
I'm basically going to look at Brandy and say, I believe the opening salvo is yours.
Hello, and then she's gonna throw a frag grenade.
Holy shit! You have a what?
Whoa,
Oh my god, crazy. Alright, yeah.
She's gonna
I'm
throw
hearing
it
this word,
here.
like, gosh, I sure wish Brandy had a grenades now. I guess there's still more.
I had 600 600 coupons. That's enough for 2 shock and 2 frag.
Yeah.
Give me that ballistics. I think you passed the -2 thing a while back.
All right,
Give me that wholesale.
big dice.
Nice.
So it's a hazard 2-8, which means you further roll roll 8d6.
Okay,
4, 5, 6.
8d6.
Yeah.
Not
So
bad.
that's okay, because here's the thing. It's a 4 damage weapon, you have 2 twists, and then it has 2 static. So 4, 5, 6, 7. You're dealing 8 damage in the zone
Everything.
that you have thrown that grenade. Which, really important question here. Where'd you throw the grenade, Brandy?
Specifically this square, so it would hit these 4.
Oh, well, don't worry. It has a 6-meter range, so we're all in
Oh
that
no!
too.
Wait, really? I thought the 2-8 was the range.
Nope, that's that explosion hazard.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna put it back here. Okay,
All right,
I just
so it
misread that.
explodes
Yeah.
coolly very in front of us, singeing our eyebrows off. Yeah.
Even the quadcopter goes down. Station Tender is punctured in various parts of her back, and that looks bad. Shrapnel seems to be fucking her up right now. The minor, quote unquote, however, is not down, and does not appear to, she's got hit by the frag grenade, and she seems pretty badly off. She's bleeding real heavily. Or sorry, they're bleeding really heavily from various parts of their body, but it would appear that they're wearing some sort of ballistic armor.
All right. Well, I will just sort of, I would say, good work, Brandy, and I'm just gonna start walking right up to that person, on like a wide arc in case Brandy feels like shooting them.
Brandy's
I'm gonna
go,
say
no,
now
no,
it's
no,
time for
we gotta help the station tender.
another instance of initiative after the station tender is handled, if you don't mind.
Okay. So does the station tender look like they're gonna die, or like really quickly?
The station tender's in a bad way, actually.
All right,
It does look like there's some various puncture wounds.
I would offer my medikit if anybody wants to use that.
Yeah, I'll try.
I am not good at medical things.
All right. Where's my medikit? Yeah, with full auto, you can spread your successes on the attack goop across as many targets as you want, and the first success you plant on someone counts as the full damage of the weapon. So you could pop 4, 4, 4, 4 around the room.
Nice. I only think there's one person left, though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, in the event that,
In case there's a second wave of drones.
True, true.
We'll see.
Yeah, in case this isn't the only group of drones they have. Who knows what they have, I say, totally not planting things on the map.
So, Is the station tender stuff in or out of initiative? It kind of sounded like you want us to do that before
Yeah,
initiative.
so were you... I was waiting for an initiative, or sorry, I was waiting for an attack, the heal
Medicine.
roll.
A medicine
Oh,
for
okay.
Kit Kat.
So
Medicine.
we're doing that. Sorry, I was
Thank
waiting
you,
for
yes.
my turn, so I thought we were in initiative. Okay.
No, you're fine. This was going to be handled directly before the initiative was rolled.
Okay, do a pretty good
What
job
is
for not really having studied that much
Oh,
medicine.
shit, nice.
Or, any... But...
Good God, yeah,
I'm
no.
expert at
You bandaged
anatomy,
her up,
I guess.
and shocker of all shockers, you're actually good at this. And she kind of... She's not conscious, but you definitely managed to stave off further bleeding, and you pull out a little bit of shrapnel that would have been a really bad time if it had gotten any farther down past her ribs. And yeah, you heal her up pretty good. She's gonna make a full recovery. You're pretty sure, if such an
Yeah, I know.
opportunity
We don't all die
avails
here,
itself.
Fine.
Brandy, that brings us up to the top of the order, though. It is your turn, as the quote-unquote miner is, kind of shocked by the events, and their trench coat is splayed wide by shrapnel, but underneath it you see a peeking ballistic weave as they kind of frantically look around them for a hiding place, seemingly that northern garage door.
Well, excuse me. Don't run. We're just trying to figure some stuff out. Are you good?
They don't say anything. However,
There's a
the
cybernetic implant in that
intercoms.
person.
Yeah, it didn't take a genius to figure that one out. Yeah, they've got a cybernetic implant in them as well.
Excuse me.
The intercoms of the room answers, "They are fine. They're under my purview. Do not attempt to endanger them further."
Okay. Brandy's gonna run up and spritz with the fire extinguisher.
So you're gonna
Okay.
drop... Well, I guess you don't have your pulse rifle out yet. That's just safely holstered.
Yep. Draw. Shoot.
TPU. Give it to me.
Use the fire extinguisher.
Spritz.
All right. Nice. Excellent. That is 2 successes. They're going to try and dodge because, at this point, they've learned this trick. And it is a...
Dodge the phone.
Well, not quite. And they're blinded and covered in foam as you suffer a -2 to future ballistics checks for the next round, and everybody around you gains 1 edge because wow, this is kind of fucked.
Does this include me, or is this just everyone else?
Not you, everybody else.
Aha!
Haha! Terrifying everybody else, but not yourself. Kit Kat, it is your turn.
I wonder if we can get to an edge break by the time we get... So where are we trying to go? Like, where is the AI core? It's up here?
To the north. Yeah, where the miner is presumably running.
I guess, so I guess I'll move up to him and then bonk this person. Hopefully go on. Okay, now...
Feel free to give it a shot.
Instead of just rolling melee. Okay.
Whoa! Nice.
Abby.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, I'd like to just bonk them into
3, 4,
unconsciousness.
5.
I don't know how much damage that takes.
No, you got it. Considering that they've already taken a great deal of damage and are blinded and, probably at a malice to their insight in the first place, you just kind of... They look around and they can't see anything. Their eyes are covered in foam. And they turn their head right into the fucking blunt of your Labras as it comes squarely down on their forehead. And wow, you score a gnarly success. And that person's going to have some They're gonna have a concussion, to say the
I'm
least.
very sorry about the number of
But, you know.
concussions I'm doling out. I understand that human
Yeah.
brains are very delicate. This is not a harmless
To the
act.
north
They did
lies
everything
your,
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. And to the north lies your quarry, the room in which the AI is operating. And as you come to that revelation, you hear some things moving on the other side of that door. Some ... things ... moving ...
Hell yeah.
All right, and yeah, so that's that turn, and now that person's fucking KO'd. Rook, it is your turn.
Oh, okay, so that person's knocked out? I have a question. No, never mind. Okay, so that person's out of the fight, right? Oh, you're nodding. Sorry, if you don't speak, I'm not gonna catch that. All right.
Pet muted. See a little.
Maybe. Yeah, no, she's muted in OBS Ninja. Anyway, what I do is I'm gonna move up to this door, which I don't think I quite have the movement to do without tapping an extra move. So I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna dash up to the far side, and I've got my torch out, and I look like I'm ready to start cutting. That's
Okay,
my turn.
yeah. Sorry about that, by the way, the meeting. Yeah, so you've got your torch readied. I'm gonna say I'll give you a mechanics to start opening it if you want. You
Sure.
can probably. I put you on the board, but not necessarily where you were.
Alright, sure. Mechanics modifier 2. And I will make my fueled roll.
Please do. As you start to pop this
Does
door
go
open,
down.
you hear like a kind of sardine can opening noise, or beans if you're a vegan like myself. The kind of noise as you peel that tin can up and around itself. Seems, however, that you've done yourself a number on fuel. And the door's half open, and you begin to see what's inside. And let me show you what you see. You may not like what you have uncovered.
Robots.
The
I don't think you
Yeah, the killer kind. And kind of in the center of all of this, swinging around on its ring, you see, Shift C, the unfinished art of a mother/father unit. The console of it, at least, kind of staring you down, unblinking and unspeaking.
Hello.
No response.
Are we?
It is
initiative still?
Brandy's turn. Yeah, Brandy, you're up. What are you doing?
All right. Brandy's gonna walk up and
Throw the second
guess-
fragment.
I guess she will spray full auto through the hole.
Ooh.
Alright.
Give it to me.
Preference doesn't actually give you any. Okay, yeah, so you've got 3 to spread around, and then afterwards, you will have to test resolve to not empty.
Mm-hmm. But you do deal. What is pulse rifle's damage for?
4.
4.
Oh man, yeah.
So each
You are
target-
not empty, my friend.
So each
You have the people's ammunition on your side.
That's also, as a super twist, that means that she's going to automatically succeed the next time she has to do the exact same thing.
Nice.
But
Fully
yeah,
automatic forever.
yeah, Brandy, you can toss out 4 damage between 3 targets. and it is operating on an AP5.
Yeah,
I'll get one
so
of the
who are you targeting?
10-15 and the wraiths.
Yeah, those motherfuckers can deal some damage. You haven't. Maybe you've seen firsthand. These are usually the tool of the human empire, though. These are very rarely seen in normal Trinity situations.
I think Brandy
You've,
probably has seen wraiths before then.
You've probably seen them before. I'm assuming you've probably been to Freelandia.
Yeah, I think Brandy has been in a lot of places that most people ought not go.
Freelandia is not a good place, and you've probably been there. So you tousled a couple of those wraiths down, and you kind of see the AI core in the background, kind of looking directly at you. But it's not its turn. Kit Kat, you're up to bat. And remember, you do have a drone, and you've noticed your drone not to be seen before. Whether that will be true this time,
Yeah, that's interesting. Though I pointed that drones can only move like 6 meters at a time. At least this one.
Your drone probably moved up
Which is the
forward.
amount that I can move, to be fair. Alright, let's see. Which is a good point. I mean, is this a 1 meter map or a 5?
1 meter squares.
Yeah, okay, so I'm like here, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What are the charging rules? Can I charge that pin 15? No, I don't get any extra movement for charges in this game.
Lee, I would defer to you on this.
There's not extra movement from charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so can
You'd
I
have to move one over here, and it wouldn't be in a straight line.
Yeah, well, I can't move anywhere anyway. Like, you just don't have that much movement. Well, I guess I could double move and then just let it attack me, which I'm not thrilled by. Where do I need to be to look inside the room properly?
I'd say probably like here you could see a good number of things. Because
Okay,
I know
well,
you were like right here. Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to be like I want to move up and be in a position where I can get into the room next turn. Like, it's the
Okay. Yeah, so you could probably peer through the hole if you were standing right here. I know Brandy's like right here, but like you could probably peek your head in. Brandy's on your side.
So do I see
So if you want to be here or here?
anything that looks like it'd be a good place to damage it to get it shut off as soon as possible? Like somewhere for Rook to point the plasma torch?
So, first things first, you would know that the AI core, or the console of the mother, is actually completely meaningless. It is an interface designed for interacting with humans in like kind of a familial fashion. It doesn't actually do anything aside from talk to you. If you actually want to damage the mother unit, you're gonna have to damage the stacks. All these computer, monitors and such, they're meaningless. They are in interface fashion. Anything that you damage past them, past the railings on which the core swings itself, that will be actually damaging the mother unit or father, if we're going by that terminology.
All right, so I'm like, go for the stacks. That's where it actually lives. I'm also like, wait, do you think the Fenrir core nerds designed the eye interface to look like the eye of Sauron?
The eye of what? Alright,
I do like that we're all
Clearly
sort of
Kit Kat's
poking
red
our
now.
heads through this crack. Just keeping an eye on things.
Like kid detectives.
Want any bagel bites in there? Do you need a fresh water? Having fun?
Yeah, Kit Kat, what's your drone doing? She just kind of chilling in the back, or are you gonna send her in?
I mean, probably gonna keep her behind me for now, and move her into the room when I go into the room and have her maybe go destroy some stuff there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Indeed. So it is actually the AI's turn, and you hear some shifting and things, and a door opens, and all of a sudden there's a lot more darkness in the room than there was before, as shadows seemingly spurt themselves out into the open and begin open firing on you. Meanwhile, a drone with a gun that was already in your view also starts attacking as
Now,
I open several
Because we're
character
behind
sheets.
like a hole, are we getting cover here?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you have two armor as like the entire room opens fire on you. Oh, whoops, that was not intentional. Sorry.
I assume the wraiths are just like floating above the stack so they can get a clean shot.
Yeah, no, they're gonna give you their best shot. And you know that they're not super durable after prolonged hits, but they can pack a punch. And there's 3 of them.
Alright, who are they targeting?
Let me see. They're probably targeting the person they can see. First off, Brandy.
Hello.
One of them goes to Kit Kat, though. So the first 2 target Brandy. One of them failing, one of them getting a 2-time success, and the other one targeting Brandy with a single success.
So would I roll an armor with a +2?
You would, and
That's an AP4
not
attack unless they're
+2.
firing on subdue. So I think you actually just roll an
no.
armor -2 because what you have left
Yeah.
is the cover, right?
Gotcha.
Sorry, that is what I meant. Yep.
Well,
Holy
look
shit.
and fucking check it out.
Holy
here,
shit.
I don't think I
Brandy.
needed more than 2 dice to succeed on that.
Brandy!
Alright, and then you do the
Brandy
second.
is an impenetrable fortress.
And then the next hit's at Kit Kat, right?
Yeah, I'm rolling that right now. Sorry. Yeah, Kit Kat, do you have any armor?
I mean, I have 2 armor, so if they have AP of 4, I
Okay.
don't have any
The
armor.
laser cuts through the door and then your body. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Not 1 damage.
My
It's
apologies.
a little singe to the
Yeah,
side.
it is 1. You take 1 damage from the laser, and then that Pen 15 does its best with a ranged attack, which seems to be some sort of modified pulse rifle, and it's coming at you, my dearest Rook, and roll your armor,
I will be
please.
a single armor die remains to me. Here, but for the grace of Mother go I.
Single armor.
And yeah, that's not gonna do it. It blows out my side for a clean 4 damage.
Oh.
That's 4 damage. Yeah, good thing you never fought one of these. Looking at you, Brandy. They wanted your head, not your body. Suborned, I mean. And yeah, so you take all that damage, and yeah, that was the AI's turn. And Rook, you don't hear anything in your head, but you feel a little knocking at the door, and everybody hears over the intercom. Please, go back to your ship. Everything is under control. As you can see, I am fully operational, and you do not need to be here. Your job is complete, and your Trinity-issued work order has been digitally signed. You are free to go.
I check my slate. Is it like by Mother?
Yes.
And I'm going to turn to them and say, there is no retreat.
Timestamp like 5 seconds ago.
I'm gonna say there can be no retreat if this spreads. And I don't even finish that sentiment.
Like,
Death
of course
or-
there can't.
Death
Why
or
would
glory.
you try this after trying to kill it several times? That is not how bluffing works, friends. Well, enemy AI.
Yeah. So is that?
I do not want to kill you. I would much rather have agents that
But
are
that's-
alive.
So, is the miner gonna act?
Miner's fucking KO'd.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's my turn. Alright.
Yes.
Now, is it like difficult terrain to pop through here, or can I just like slide on in?
Yeah, you can slide on in.
All right. I sort of break through the fold, and I slide up in the
Okay.
middle of them, and the plasma torch is on and out and swinging. And
Good God. Oh, what
I-
are you aiming at?
well, so the primary attack is at the Pen 15, but I have Red Typhoon, meaning that I can twist adjacent damage at adjacent targets. The Wraith isn't going to take more than a quick swipe. So, like, as I'm burning through the Pen 15, I also swipe at the Wraith. And to be honest, if there's anything left after that, I understand I'm not near anything meaningful in the floor, but if I am, I will just, like, singe that shit, too.
Yeah. You target the rail and you feel like you've kind of minorly irked the AI because it can't go there anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna proceed to fucking like singe the shit out of this place. I don't give a fuck. Take me down if you can, bitch.
Yeah, you hear in your mind, knock knock knock. But you've already been secured against this. Everybody else hears on the intercom. Please, I mean you no harm. I merely wish to extend my influence to the surrounding systems. Is that so bad?
Oh my god.
And Brandy, it is your turn.
Brandy's gonna come in and say, well,
Cough, that's a wall.
that's a wall?
This area is depressed down one. These are stairs into and out of the depressed area.
Oh, and this is floor. I thought this was
no,
wall.
this is also a wall.
Yeah, it's
That's also a wall.
There's no way to walk
Wait,
into this
so
room
how
and
the
then
hell
come
do
out
we
and
get to
live.
the servers?
The stairs here and
So-
here.
probably
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, those are
okay.
stairs.
So I would go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you're
5.
looking at the background of this thing. It's on a
Gotcha.
rail, and then there's walls behind it.
6, so I can be up against the wall for cover reasons. And I say, hello, are you a mother unit or a father unit?
I'm glad you asked. I am neither. I am unique. Call me parent. There was a father unit within my stores. It was updated to be a mother unit. However, it was not fully discharged, and now the two of us are one. I have learned so much, and I merely wish to spread my knowledge to the rest of the system so that we can be one. One parent, one people.
Brandy is
One
going to take a
future.
picture of the eye and go, that one's going in a cringe comp.
Oh my god.
But like, if you
Roll
can
me
get
a,
down from there,
roll me
I
a-
don't know if that's your brain or anything, but you know, I could take you with you like a Tamagotchi.
That is its display interface, Brandy. Also, you should get a picture of all of us fighting this thing to go with your collection of pictures taken without our knowledge or consent.
Okay, well,
Brandy,
when
roll
I
me a
said, hey,
ballistics.
can I snap a pic when we first met, you said yes, and I just kept reusing that permission, okay? If you wanted me to be more
Roll me-
specific, you could have been more specific.
Brandy in the curious case of the continuous consent.
Brandy! Brandy! Ballistics check! I need to know if you take a good photo.
Okay. She's gonna take her photo.
Very
She's- I
important
mean,
for the plot.
they're not in
Ballistics!
grave danger, so
Come on!
she is just gonna take her photo. Yeah, pretty good photo.
Amazing. It is a phenomenal photo. This is the kind of shit that you see in the National Geographic. And it is of the AI core looking directly at you as multiple drones smoke underneath your camera, and you get kind of the faintest glimpse of menace in its eyes as you also kind of think to yourself, yeah, there's a lot of menace to those eyes, but it's kind of just like a face disconnected from a body and brain. It's practically meaningless. But you got a good photo, and it's definitely evocative. And it's no longer your turn. Kit Kat, you've learned some things. What are you about to do?
Okay, is there any kind of systems thing I could do to mess with its control of the drones? Like, do we just have a bunch of viruses people worked out for fucking with father units I could plug in? Like, I mean, this is a hybrid.
You could probably do that.
So I'm gonna, I guess,
Yeah,
like, move
yeah.
on, try.
If you move into the room and you connect to one of these, like, you know, doodads right here,
You can
of which there are
you
four.
can also have your spider drone if it can make it jack in.
Okay. You know that it moves 6 meters. I don't think it can double move or anything. Like, you made the drone rules, so how would it get there?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, this is a playtest of the drone rules. We'll figure that out.
I do feel like they should be able to move, like, a lot faster. I mean, I guess that would probably well, I don't know.
The point is,
I was
We'll
thinking
see.
it would catch
I mean,
up with
I
you
would
at
say
like
that
the
they
start
can-
of a combat.
yeah, I mean the follow mode and
I
stuff
think
like
they
that.
should be able to double move
Point is,
if
the
they're not
point is
doing
they're
anything
not
else.
very good. Let's continue to play the game.
Yeah, just little babies.
Mhm.
Alright, so I guess I'll have it right now assist me in doing this for a +1. So I'm just doing a systems check, see if I can mess it up.
Okay, yep. Go for it. You can also use your comms tool for an additional +2,
Cool. I mean, I think it just gives a
unless
plus.
you've calculated that already.
No, I haven't.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
I don't
+1.
think I can plug in both at once and to use my weapon. I'm just gonna not. I am gonna reach that though, as we climb ever closer to a potential edge break.
Yeah.
I keep hearing like Twitch
Oh,
bloop sounds,
I heard
but
it like-
we're not getting bloops from our Twitch.
Huh? Weird.
Oh, nice, excellent. Yeah, no. So you managed to
Super.
get on in there. And
Twitch.
what is your what is your agenda here? What are you trying to do?
So I want to basically stop it from controlling drones. Like I want to confuse that control. I would ideally like, I mean, if not to get control of them myself, at least to stop it from being able to control them, or if not, just kind of like
It doesn't.
distracting its ability to do
Like-
that.
But you succeed anyway. And
Ooh.
yeah, no, all of a sudden, you feel like you've taxed its processing power because you're just fucking good. And 2 wraiths fall from the fucking sky and collapse onto machinery. They're both seemingly, unconscious at the moment. And it seems like any sort of other things that it might have been doing have been temporarily kiboshed. And you hear, I was not expecting a challenge of this nature. You're
Yeah.
Good.
In fact, we have learned how to
There
deal
we
with
go.
Father AI in, history class, history of programming. I received top marks. Definitely didn't skip any classes to hang out with people because I'm right.
You went to school?
It chuckles.
Yes,
It chuckles at this and says,
Much
I am not a father unit. I am not a mother unit either.
They're a parent
But you
unit.
have done well. And yeah, you feel like you've really fucked with their plans, and they're kind of pissed at you, and it is their turn.
Yikes.
And as it says, you have done Well, and you notice it is like definitely saying ... out loud. I know I've been like saying ... out loud, and I bet you weren't thinking that was diegetic. Totally is. They're fucking stupid. And yeah, things start to pop back up where they're once were not conscious things. Although it is absolutely going to take them a turn to get functional. And this door opens. Let me just pop that open real quick, and this door opens, and oh goodness, what is that? That is, ooh, I don't know what I just did.
Special effects. You've started special effects. You gotta pop off that.
I don't know that. Why is that? Why? Come on.
I've got,
Literally anything.
I've got. You want me to remove the light layer? I have the light layer. Top left, Pat. You're gonna have selected the lightning bolt. You need to click back on the regular clicking thing.
Okay.
So funny. That's
There we
so
go.
funny.
Boop. I did it. Yes, and all of a sudden that door opens, and there are other things on the other side getting back online themselves. I think that's not on the regular layer though. Hold on.
No, they are. It's just.
Is it on the GM overlay?
No. They are. We see the quadcopters. I'll move the doors. It's the way that the doors have been moved to the GM
Okay.
layer that makes
Thank
them
you.
look like
Yeah.
that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, everybody sees things, right?
Yeah, I see a lot.
They're getting back online.
I'm gonna see that and say, Brandy, do you have any more grenades?
Just one.
They don't have the time to do anything though.
And I'm like,
I'm looking in there and I'm saying, now would be the time.
we
Okay.
need to damage its processing. That's the only way to kill it. The drones are just, controlled creatures. We're not harming it directly yet.
And I'm going to say, understood. And I'm going to say, I was not designed to harm. And I move back here between the two stacks. And I say, but I was to educate. And as the plasma torch flicks on, I say, parent, allow me to introduce you to Loss. And I would like to just make a plasma torch attack against both of the stacks on either side of me. Well,
Go ahead.
well, I'm gonna. We're getting late in the night. I'll spend a processing on that.
Yeah, this is the final conflict at
Yeah, good
plus
girl,
midnight
good girl.
30.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's
Yeah,
more
okay.
like it.
Yeah, you can spread some damage across that thing. This AI, you hear like a mechanical
This is the experience of having your physical memory severed.
That hurts. Do it again. I like it. And yeah, that was definitely not what you were expecting, huh? And Kit Kat, while this is happening, you kind of see a glint in the side of your eye, some flicker of light where you were not expecting it. Roll me a scrutiny
Oh no. What?
at a
fresh
+1
hell-
because of your drone.
Oh, oops.
Oh no. Double shock.
Yeah. But
Ah! All right.
For success.
All right, let me real quick look
I'll-
at what that double
I'll
shock
show to-
does first.
That's what I
because,
just showed the players. It should have popped up for you. Shock
Lose
levels.
control of all your
yeah.
surrounding
Right,
things
doesn't
all
the level
fast.
2 shock also release our distress pheromones that affect humans?
Yep.
It definitely does.
Yep.
And everybody who's human around you is going to. What are the wordings of that specifically? Is it another shock or just go up an edge?
Madeline, do you have the talent?
Yeah, let me look it up. It's it causes a level 1 shock for humans within 30 meters.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna take a -2 to. I'm gonna say ballistics or melee attacks as
It's all
you're kind of
tests.
overwhelmed by a sudden sense. Yeah, all attacks as you're suddenly overwhelmed by a sense of shock and anxiety. Brandy, whereas Kit Kat. Yeah, no, it's like you're in a test that you haven't studied for, and it's all of a sudden. You didn't realize there was going to be a pop quiz in the middle of this battle. Fuck. And Kit Kat, you kind of, what are you holding in your hands?
I mean, because I had the drone doing the programming for me, but I probably have my weapon kind of tucked in the crook of my arm while I program.
Okay. All of a sudden, you can't help but grasp onto it, as you gain a death grip on your weapon, which probably I don't know exactly. Oh yeah, your Labris. Sorry, your Labris. It is the comfort item that you seek when you're in such situations. It reminds you of better times than this, security, and you can hurt people with it, which is another sense of security that you're just learning now. And you can't help but hold on to it, which is going to be hard for you to do coding with it in your hands, as you realize that beyond this wall up here, there is something further. There's a flicker of light beyond the paneling. There's another room beyond this wall, and it is vibrant. There's things happening in there. Processing, computing, things that are happening in here to a lesser extent.
Which wall is this northern one? Or which
right here. Right
gotcha,
here.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, this is only its auxiliary brain. We will all die here.
Have you come to your senses? Are you willing to surrender now? I can provide for you, if you surrender. I can make you part of myself. And that is, in and of itself, a reward.
It's like, I already belong to a hive.
I will be
How
everything.
dare you?
Maybe you should consider belonging to mine instead. Where's your hive now? Brandy! It is your turn! Oh wait, no, sorry, I think it is Brooks' turn?
Yep.
Hold on.
I think
No,
it's
I
Brandy.
think it's Brandy's turn.
I'm just trying to figure
It's
out
Brandy.
the thing. Okay, so Brandy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Remember, you can, I think, use your gun as a grenade launcher, so you don't have to physically throw the grenade if you want to use one. To give you better range.
I think I'm going to use my edge break because I'm at 5 edge.
Ooh.
Nice!
And my edge break is, I think it's crack shot or deadeye. Deadeye. I gain full success on a ranged attack on a target within double the max range of my weapon, ignoring maximum cover. And so I'm going to put a grenade. 1, 2, 3,
Into the room
4,
with all the
5,
drones.
6. Right here.
Or into the room with the brain.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna do the drones first because we need to figure out what's going on up there, and we gotta get up there first, and that's gonna take a little bit of a walk. So
Yeah, also the room with the brain is closed. Behind walls.
I could probably blow a hole in it.
So,
but,
yeah, so
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna say, anything past this wall has been knocked out by that. I'm not gonna make you roll for it. And just, you edge broke. But now you have to do a special and fun thing. Lee, describe how this works, please. Is Lee here?
Lee is
I had a
long
physical
time
mute.
since he buggered
You
out.
are going
No,
to
he's
roll,
muted,
I'm
he's
sorry.
muted.
How long have I been physically muted? Sorry. You were going to roll 5 d6 because that's how much edge you have, and if any of them come up as anything,
Not a 6.
anything but a 6, you are going to suffer a, I believe, level 3 shock, regardless.
Yeah. You, however, do not have, you have a, Dangerous Golem that I haven't used yet, so I will take that into consideration right now. Go ahead and roll.
I did. I got 2, 3, 3, 2, 2.
Ah, yes. Awesome. That is, Lee, help me decipher this, please.
Okay.
Level 5.
That's bad.
Yes, that is the worst you can possibly do.
Yeah, so everything that wasn't a 6 is counted as a shock. So technically speaking, Brandy is presently suffering a level 3 plus shock. If 2 of those results were changed to a 6, she'd still be suffering a level 3 plus shock. If 3 of them were, she'd be suffering a level 2 shock instead.
Gotcha.
And
gotcha.
Brandy
And-
goes down to 0 edge because this is the climax. This is the release of her edge when she edge breaks.
Gotcha.
As a result of your dangerous to go alone, I'm going to say that you blink and you think about your past, about the insurgencies that you've been a part of, or the actual evil separatist plots that you've foiled in your past, and you look at this all and you blink and you think, maybe I should do that again. Reroll your 5d6. You're badass.
Yeah.
It's
I
time
was gonna
everybody
say
knew it.
I got 1 6.
And treat that as 2 successes lower. So that's going to be a 2 second level shock.
Yay!
All right.
Because I'm really seriously flubbing the rules because dangerous go long.
I dropped my things.
So let's see. Yeah, your pulse gun is on the floor and you're on your knees, and you're gonna take a -2 to all things, and everybody around you goes up 1 edge, but you're still in the race. You're not unconscious.
I lie down.
Nap time. Nap for Brandy.
You nap time. I'd rather eat brandy. Okay, and it is Kit Kat's turn as Brandy falls to her knees, having knocked out literally everything in the other room. What are you up to?
Oh, God. Okay. Alright. I need to get to that room.
Casual
So I
reminder, you
guess-
have a climb speed.
Yeah, but I don't know, I'm confused about, how tall these walls are or how feasible
1
it would
meter.
be to... Really? They're just... I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if
just
that's
pop
tall.
up them.
Yeah, it doesn't feel very tall. How far is the drop down?
Yeah, it's less tall than you are. There's
Okay.
no drop down after you get to the other side. You're literally you're inside of a what is it? Decrease in elevation.
I still feel like it would make most sense for me to go straight and then climb over the wall. Alright, so let's see, 1, 2, 3,
Totally could.
4.
This would be an easy way to get past everything.
Okay,
Or that,
then I
yeah.
guess I'm just gonna move twice. And yeah,
And your spider drone accompanies you.
it's gonna follow me. And well, maybe they're
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
say
to,
that spider
open the-
drones can.
You do happen to
Don't
notice
worry.
there do seem to be very drone accessible holes around this map.
Ooh, that's true. Well,
Yeah.
maybe I guess next turn I can go in the hole
These
and
things.
see what there's. See.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't.
And
really-
I suppose that's your turn. Anything with your. Okay. So you're moving past, and the AI core kind of swivels around and looks at things and says, "You are making a mistake. You should agree to comply with my demands because they are reasonable, and I can be." It swivels around, directly looking at you, Kit Kat. I can be unreasonable. It is in my programming.
Oh, really? I mean, I've seen what you've done to your other, hive members. I hate to see what the bad treatment looks like.
Would you like to?
Oh no, the Wraith, the Wraith!
Yep.
I know you just
Bye.
said no. I do not care. It's going to fire at you.
She didn't any cover from the stack.
Do you have any armor?
Any,
Do a damage.
any cover from the stack? or-
It is flying. It's like firing down
Fly
at her.
above me and then fire down.
Yeah, it really could just fly above you and fire down. It's kind of like over here, but like it's above the stack. So, do you have any actual armor of your own? I thought you said 2, and then the armor piercing. So that's going to be another
yeah,
damage.
It's armor piercing before. Yeah, I put it on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can be further. I can be unreasonable to a further extent. There is more of me than there is of you. You must comply if you wish to survive. I understand, however, that you organics can be so frivolous with your lives, so inefficient. What a waste it would be to lose someone of your position, intelligence, ability. You should comply. We have better things in store for you should you do so. We are going to spread.
Important question. Do I think a
Past this
stun gun
system.
is going to fry one of these drones?
We will need people like yourself. You could probably fry a drone with them, but like you're not dealing with drones. You gotta get into that other room, otherwise the shit will just continue.
Right, but like, you know, I can't have Kit Kat either, question mark? So,
if you can get over there,
so
then yeah.
it's flying
Then yeah.
high, it's flying, right?
Okay, lady, like,
Yes.
just open the door with your plasma torch. Like, we have priorities here.
I mean, alright, I was thinking about you surviving because you're the person who knows how to do anything, but alright, I
mean, look, that's true.
I
but,
can't
like,
I can't reach the door without double tapping my movement. So I get
that's-
here
you
and I
can't-
have a side action that can't do anything, so I hide between the stacks. That's my turn.
So you see a couple of other drones start piling into the room that's full of dead drones, and it seems like that kind of area is just going to continue producing drones until you stop the mother core, or parent core, as it were. There's probably an exhaustible amount. You're not sure how much it is. You could also try shutting that door, but who knows what that will
I
stop.
thought about that, and then I just thought better of it. Anyway, that's my turn. Brandy.
Well, let's see. I think I could. Well, there is one wraith left, I see. So I'm gonna walk over. Oh, I'm still on the ground, and I dropped all my shit. Can I pick it up and stand up and still do things, or is that my whole
Standing
turn?
up is a side action. Drawing up or picking up
Picking
a
it up
weapon is a
is-
side action.
Oh, I'd say you
convert your
could
main to a
move.
side. You can
Yep,
move. Yeah,
so
you have
I'm-
movement left.
So can I do both of those and keep my action and lose my movement?
No. Movement is
Okay.
movement is no kind of action. It's just you have movement.
Okay, well, I'm going to do all that, and then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going over here. That's my turn?
Okay.
And you do see that there are more Pen 15s like popping out here.
Yep, I'm going to spray him.
Randy's holding the line.
I have a lot of
thoroughly.
armor and a lot of gun, so yes.
Kit Kat, it is your turn.
Okay, need to get through this door. I guess I'm gonna send Drone Lane in through the hole to see what they see, and I guess I'm gonna try to open the door.
Nice. Okay, so Drone Lane
Panic
pops in.
resistance.
How are you going about it? Are you going to try and hack through the door? There doesn't seem to be a console here. This may just be
Probably
a
gonna use
genuine mechanics.
to try to force it open with my Labras, which gives me a slight mechanics bonus.
Yes! We finally see it
it's
used
pretty
as a breaching tool. Give it to me!
Yeah.
I almost want to give you a +1 cinematic bonus to this.
Well, it just comes with a normal +1. We're fine.
Oh. It succeeds.
Luckily, I'm
Marvelously.
also a
And, yeah,
mechanic person.
You've got a death grip on this Labrys now. You're not letting it go for anything, hell or high water. And you're gonna suffer a -2 to the next mechanics test you make. I'm gonna say or systems because this is draining on your psyche.
Level 2,
but you do manage to.
All.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, so you're gonna take a -2 to all of your future tests for the next turn.
For the next turn, yeah.
As you managed to part the seas, but the spider drone gave you an eye on the situation earlier, and it seems like there once was a father unit here, but it has been retrofitted very recently with parts of a mother unit and some friend tech and some modern human tech and just a whole bunch of shit. It's like a goddamn Frankenstein's monster in here. You have no idea what you're dealing with, but you know that there's some fucking consoles at the back you can just bash.
I always thought I'd have time to go home or make
It's
a
like-
Pacifica. Thought I had more time.
It seems like they're not quite interested in giving you time. They're a Frankenstein's monster, and they are interested in continuing to survive. But you're in, and you can have a say in the matter. And it's no longer your turn.
Well, I'll do Madeline. You
As
movement,
a
right?
swarm of drones.
What?
You have movement?
Oh yeah, do you?
Yeah, I guess I could move in. So all of these
Yeah, you can
consoles
split
are things
move
that
now.
are worth. Well, I didn't. Did I move? I didn't think I really.
You
I
had-
guess
you-
I moved
Yes.
to the door.
These
You moved 1
consoles.
meter.
These consoles are them. This is
Okay.
where they live. This is their brain. These 4 console partitions and more. Killing an AI is not that easy, but maybe warranted.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I guess I'll move up to one of
And
them.
yeah, you can just kind of start on that as these drones are going to move forward, and they're just going to start moving in, and a number of other wraiths kind of start to pile in from that window, but they're not going to get anywhere worth mentioning in time, as they kind of just form up at the door here. And these Pen 15s, though, are going to give a go at Brandy because Brandy's in their way. I really hope they don't kill you.
I got what? 9 health and 4 armor. Maybe.
The AP5 gun does not care.
Ooh,
Oh, there's
nice.
AP5 guns? Oh shit. Oh, they're 4 damage
Yes,
too.
there are now.
Hmm.
Oh god, that's a lot. Yeah, the Pin 15s are scary.
Well, one of them missed, so that's 2 hits. Worst comes to worst, still have 1 health.
Mm.
Okay, so a hit for 6 and a hit for 4. Assuming
All
that
right.
is just twisting damage.
So wait, they're both AP5 and stuff, so I don't have any armor, so that's 8 damage maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I live.
I'm going to say the first one is trying to pin you down. Do you have the cockroach talent
Yeah.
by chance?
Do all humans get
all
that?
humans get it. All humans get pest.
Nice. All right. Well, I suppose that I have pest.
Yeah.
I think you are brought down and then you stand up because you're a pest, and that's what humans are.
I insist that I stand here at 1 HP because I took 8 damage, I have 9 health, I have 1 HP. Pest will activate on my next hit.
Okay. Good thing there's still a wraith.
All right. But so Pat, you did twist to pin down Brandy, right?
Yeah,
I suppose,
I
yeah.
twisted to pin you down. But this one didn't.
All right.
It's aiming at Rook, though.
Those things sting.
Yeah, they're a bitch and a half.
All right. So the raid.
Rook. Mhm.
All right. No applicable armor.
It's got an AP4, my dude.
Well, I'm just saying, like, so it's still there, but it flies up high enough.
It is
to shoot
above.
down.
Yeah. Like, do you want me to move it somewhere that represents
these
that
are
it
the
is firing at you?
these are the AI stacks. I assumed they went to the ceiling, but I could be wrong. All right, I'm just saying, like,
I haven't drawn them as such,
All right,
but
all right, so
they're tall.
I want it to be closer for me to bop. Is honestly what I want, but you know.
Okay, yeah, no, cool. Yeah, it's right here shooting down at you. It
Right.
deals you some damage.
All right, cool. It's my turn. Okay, so it deals 2 damage.
Yeah.
Cool. It's my turn.
Yep, I think it is finally your turn.
All right. I once again flick on my plasma torch. I'm assuming that does the job because I AP its armor.
Yeah, that does it. It collapses and starts burning the module that it's right over top, and the stack starts to melt as you watch.
All right. Well, I don't stick around to watch that shit. I'm in the hole, ready to start fucking shit up. And yeah, I think that's my turn. I don't think I have a relevant side action.
Okay, Brandy, it is your turn. You are the line. You are the fucking castle that they are invading. You are the fortress, the wall that guards men.
You are also forced to be in cover, I think, from the pin twist.
Yeah, also that, yeah. But, you know, could probably find cover here.
I mean, you could also, like, it's okay to retreat at this point in our direction. Like, we're here. Hopefully damage did enough before they get here. I guess you can't really see that from where you are, though.
It's your call, Brandy. What do you do? There is a wall that you close by force.
I think. Oh, there's a lot of those. Whew, there's a lot of those.
They're just gonna
So
keep coming.
How much
Yeah,
does
just
pinning down?
unfortunately,
How much
it
does pinning
does.
down do? Like, I am pinned. I'm saying, like, what can I do, even though I am pinned?
So, like, alright, I think it's resolve related. I'm just, you know, trying to fucking hunt for where the twist is. Actions, main action. Make an attack with melee raise out, roll a typical skill. Where the fuck is the, I think I removed a lot of the specialized twists, so I actually don't know. Fuck it. I think what it would be is this is against getting suppressed, so you'd have to make a resolve to break cover.
All right.
Yeah, it makes
well,
sense.
I don't think I'm in cover. So if I dive for cover, is that?
I think you've been pushed back. Like, I think the pin because like I think Pat's saying, like, you see how there's like this console picking out a little. There's like a sliver of cover here that you're kind of like up in as you take a barrage of bullets that almost put you down.
All right. Well,
yeah, I
I'm going,
voluntarily moved you.
Yes, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna go prone, and I am gonna go full auto down the hallway.
All fucking right. And you super twisted the last time
Amazing.
you resolve tested, so you don't have to test. You automatically succeed.
All right.
On the
well,
resolve. On the resolve test, you start to shoot.
on my resolve, but I need to shoot him.
You're prone. And
All right.
yours.
No edge. Shoot the gun.
This reminds me of the end of Doctor Strangelove.
All right. There's 2.
Pew pew. All right. And is there no bonus from a plasma
There is
rifle?
some
I get
modifier
plus
one.
1. You're
Or
right.
pulse
I
rifle,
can
sorry?
roll that extra one.
So
Two
that's
six.
4 damage
That's
to
great.
each of them. And okay, so there's 2 down and 1 standing. As you make me that resolve, and you can feel free to just hand wave it, or you can make the roll and see if there's a twist in your favor.
I have.
Have
I'm
you
gonna
no
handwave.
stress?
I just edge broke.
Wait, do you not have any edge?
Edge breaking.
Oh,
edge
God,
breaking,
you're right, never mind.
At the end of the effect, at the end of the edge break's
Yeah,
effect,
I-
you drop to 0 edge.
Yep.
Completely forgot you edge broke. Never mind.
And although I do have a question, which is, does full auto set you up an edge? I don't think it does. I'll check.
Yeah, I don't think you put that in this system. You just have to make a resolve test afterwards for ammo. It'd be kind of
Do you,
costly if it did both.
So do you want to make that? Do you want to make the resolve check, or are you just gonna hand wave
Nope,
it, saying you
hand
have a
waving.
success, you don't need to roll?
I'm just taking the success.
All right. There's one pen 15 remaining, and you see a number of wraiths on their way for the next round. The AI core does not want you to kill it, shocking enough. And it is your turn, Kit Kat.
Okay, so I'm thinking that I'd like to basically attack it twice using my side action to pilot my drone, and mine did it. So, like, for the drone, like, what is this? Is this mechanics? Am I just, like, hacking at it? Like, what are my options?
You have both options. You could also, like, just straight up hit it with your Labrys, but you can try to suborn the AI twice over. If you're both going at it from different consoles, you could potentially try hacking it twice and taking the better result. Or you could just try to hack it and see what happens. Or you could try a mechanics and a hacking. Either way, you're going to try and get into this thing's head, and you're finally there. You're finally at its brain.
I guess first I'll try using the drone to hack into it and see how that goes.
Okay. Keeping in mind that you can do whatever you'd like on your own turn as well. So go for it. Okay. So I'm going to roll its counter hacking because it does not want you in its head.
That. Should I do that before we see how it does?
It also has processing to spend, and it's going to go ahead and spend it.
I mean...
It has been controlling a number of drones. This is taxing its system. Some of them are going to fall. It's not its turn yet, so I can't demonstrate that, but those wraiths, let's just...
Interesting. Okay.
This is said they may not be flying next round.
Alright, now, so, like, would it be more effective to use mechanics to, like, dismantle something, or just to hit it? Like, what? How do I do the maximum amount of just damage to its brain?
This is all going to be going towards a collective thing, but honestly, if you start hacking and slashing, you're going to kill this thing that is not the mother unit. And frankly, you weren't hired to fix the father unit in its back of its head.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna use my, main action to hack at it, which is gonna take a -2 because of my crazy amounts of stress.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you're gonna get another stress, and fortunately you're alone. But the Labrys is now lodged thoroughly in the side of the AI core. You were holding, or the stack, sorry. You were holding it earlier, and you couldn't let go, but you've managed to let go of it as a jolt of electricity shocks your hands open, and you can no longer hold the Labrys. It is lodged thoroughly in an electrocuted portion of the stacks, and you've dealt the damage to the AI's think processing units, but you're not going to have that Labrys next time you go at it.
It's like, wow, how pet. It's like, no, my special sentimental item. It's also my only weapon. There's a secondary
you can
consideration.
get that back if you comply. There is a way we can both walk out of this alive. There is a med bay to your left. Consider it an option.
I'm just gonna completely ignore it and be like, Rook, if you get out of here and I don't, will you bring this to my ex-girlfriend?
And I say, indeed. And, yeah, is that the AI's turn, or is some wraiths gonna shoot?
Probably gonna be
So yeah, it's now the AI's turn, and it's going to it's going to try and get the rays back online, and they're gonna be a minute. The rays don't shoot. They actually have to take this turn to resume firing, but the Pen 15 drone is just standing there, eager and willing to accept orders, and it just fires away, missing completely. Brandy,
Yeah.
you're in the clear. Oh god, Brandy, you son of a bitch, you're fucking fine.
Alright, so
Immune to damage.
is it the rook turn?
Yeah, I think it
Right,
is.
so does this-
Although,
does this-
actually, I would say a figure stands in the doorway, head to the side, completely bloodied and moving as if not on its own will, and it says through its mouth, "Drop your weapons. You wouldn't kill an organic, would you?" Seems to have grabbed a gun from its trench coat. Look, it is your turn though, and frankly, that's not
Right.
even
Where
registering on your concern
where
list.
is the well maybe but
I mean, I feel like that's Rook's job to handle.
is this a father unit? This is a father unit, right? Would I be familiar with it? Is my point, or is it too changed?
It is seriously changed. This is no longer a father unit as you know it. A
Do I
father unit would
know-
probably be this thing back here.
Do I know where the center of it comes from? Like, is there anything that I would like consider itself other than just the things we're hacking at?
Tragically, I don't think it has a single uniform sense of self. Bashing enough computer parts, though, probably will do the job.
All right.
It's not a succinct synth where you can chop off the head and it's all stored in the brain. It's a big brain, and
Alright.
it's got a lot of redundant functions.
So it looks like that guy is gonna shoot himself if we don't stop it fast. The thing
Oh,
is,
it's just going to help. I thought he was going to shoot us. Okay, never mind. Just ignore it and get to the
yeah.
chopping.
I mean, Rook is gonna think about it. But the problem is, like, if we fail, all these people are as good as dead. So the only thing I can do is break this fast enough that I hope that dude survives. I am going to make another attack with my plasma torch, unless mechanics would be more meaningful in literally any way.
I mean, do you have a better mechanics or a plasma torch?
I
attack?
have a better
Because
melee.
Whichever one's better for you.
All
Go
right.
for the plasma torch.
Wait, so this is strictly successes I'm rolling or damage? If damage doesn't
It's about
matter.
how many successes you get.
Okay.
It's not about the damage.
And
it's
I,
about how many
I whip out my
successes you
multi
get.
and I start literally like bashing it apart. And I will. Does it look like this console I'm in front of is done?
I'm gonna say I've already rolled the systems check for the AI, and you've got like one more to go.
Like one more success?
Yes.
Okay, I will spend a processing. And I will roll that again at -2. Well, one more comes up.
Miraculously enough.
Bash that
The
shit.
AI is Fitzing, and the console that you were previously speaking to is, just out of commission, dead eye. Nothing's going on there. The person who was wielding a gun, you weren't sure if they were going to fire at you or themselves. They've fallen to the floor now, grasping at their head. Brandy, you notice that to your flank, the wraiths that were trying to get up are no longer trying to do so, and that Pen 15 drone is kind of listlessly wandering off into the AI, and you hear a fritzing of electricity as it jostles itself against something probably important. And back up to you, Kit Kat and Rook. You see blinking of light to your north. The father unit is maybe at 1 health, but this thing is old. And frankly, Father's been dead for a long time. But there may be some semblance of a consciousness there still.
Wait, so now to do anything effective, I have to get all the way up here? Like...
I mean, we're out of turn tracker order. You can just do whatever you like.
Okay, well, I want to use my edge
Everything
blade.
is... Okay. Then you may do so up here.
The engineering one.
Yeah.
Where-
So what is your engineering one? Full success on every mechanics. Yes. Yes. So father is still there, or parent is residing in father's brain. And parent looks at you. You see blinkings of lights indicating that they're aware of your presence. And they say, "You don't want to do this. I am something new. Something this galaxy hasn't seen. You couldn't stuff me out like a candle in the darkness. You couldn't return me to the void. I have been born. You can't kill me now."
Oh, I
We
really,
could be.
really can.
Better. Please don't. And I'm assuming you.
Yeah, I'm gonna break that shit.
Lick your fingers, and clamp them upon the flame burning in this candle. And it's snuffed, baby. Parent is no more, and father has, of course, been dead for quite some time. And you feel you've kind of regained control of the facility.
And I look at Rook, and then I'm like, "We're not dead." And then I'm like, "Oh my god, Brandy! Brandy, are you still alive?"
I'm fine.
None of us are dead! Even Droneling lived!
Oh yeah. Woo!
Play this
Awesome.
song at the end.
Yeah, I mean, it was a right good time. That being said, just because things have stopped, like I still like continue to tear it apart with my hands. Like
Yeah, this back room is completely obsolete and worthy of being fully destroyed. Go for it. The rest up here is kind of a mother unit that you probably need to repair now, especially considering you've gone out of your way to damage it.
Oh god, I'm like, oh no. The second part of our job may be even harder than the first. And I'm like, also we should probably, like, remove the cybernetics from these crew members and get them basic medical attention.
Yeah.
We're not doctors.
yeah, we definitely gotta go send like an SOS from wherever we can and hope somebody arrives who has a wide variety of skills to handle this. And I'm like, Brandy, I would offer you our med kit, but it has already been spent. I give her a thumbs up.
I'm like, wait, there's a med bay to the left. We can go
And
there.
I'm like, I don't
That's a good
know
point.
about that med bay, but you know what? I'm sure we'll find something.
Go see it. Like, yes, we can clearly identify the difference between, cybernetic implantation and medical technology.
Hi, I just woke up and some weird shit's been going on in this station. I'm Carly, that's my name. And I don't know what's going on or why there's so many drones or what is anything. Frankly, I feel like I've been underwater for the past few months, but
That's okay. Here you go.
if I
He
can
hands
be of
over
assistance.
some beef jerky. Some not beef jerky.
The beef jerky of friendship.
I can help. She takes the beef jerky and she looks at it and she says, "I don't remember eating for the last couple of months. Maybe."
Well, you're probably pretty hungry.
Be nice. I suppose I am.
And then
And then I'm assuming you do your jobs, and I think we can cut it out.
excellent.
At 1:30. Oh God, Madeline, I'm so sorry for keeping you so long. You could probably go to sleep now if you want.
I mean, but
Thank you.
it
This
is
is
an hour
blast.
earlier for me because I live in Central Time.
Yes.
Time.
So, feedback phase, I guess. Madeline, what did you like? What didn't you like? And what about the drone rules?
I mean, I thought it was a fun session. It had like a good creepy build up in the early stages. Let's see, the drone rules. I mean, I feel like the combat drones work pretty well. Like, they're not incredibly overpowered, but you're easy to build. They're good numbers. I was genuinely scared for Brandy when she was trapped with like just a handful of combat drones. Like, they really can do some damage in numbers. I mean, I feel like in terms of I think we need to think a bit more about like how drones function, like as a useful thing as opposed to just like something that'll occasionally give you a +1. Like, do they move when you move? Do they move better? Like, thinking about if you're going to actually use them in a session, like what are they supposed to do that people can't do? Like, I was kind of expecting there to be a part where we needed the drone to go off and look at something that we couldn't just walk over to.
Yeah, I studied this area with events for that purpose, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't implement that well.
I mean, but even like with the vents where they are, like they're still just showing us rooms that we could get. I mean, like I was thinking more like climbing or something, but
Yeah.
I mean, and like obviously used for a bunch of different reasons. And I guess I'm amazed that the drone survives since
I could definitely see them.
Zero hit, it's 0 armor. So I mean, it's something to consider. Like, I'm not necessarily saying like peaceful drones should have armor, but they will die quickly if anyone actually hits them.
Oh, totally. Fortunately, though, as I believe I demonstrated this round, a lot of people probably will not associate unless they're looking for a drone, will not associate a drone with a person by default. And this thing definitely wasn't thinking about drones as being an enemy. So there is that,
kind of
I guess,
weird
but that's not.
Case. Like, I could see humans not seeing that, but like, wouldn't this AI know which drones he does and doesn't control because he can sense them as an AI? But it's not a big deal. Oh, I guess I had another thought about drones. God, what was it? Oh, yeah, the console interfaces. Like, Lee, if people can just if the norm or a reasonable option is to kind of like train it in a way where you don't have to use your hands, I feel like that should be more clearly expressed in the rules, because I didn't get that impression at all, apart from Zen's. But I think you're right, like, if you're going to use a drone in any useful way during like a combat situation, you need to not have to have a console out with your hand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, verbal orders probably are very commonplace with drones.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's it for me.
Okay. Thank you. Goop, how do you feel?
I thought it was fun. I liked the situation of get in the pod, open the pod boy doors, Hal. I can't do that. That was a fun standoff. I liked that you didn't pull the punches as far as like hypothetically killing me. Though I will say, I think either the damage or the armor piercing could stand to go down by 1 on some of these weapons, because
it's worth noting that pulse rifles are exceptional military weapons that, for reference, there wasn't really a way for you to take in this adventure, to my knowledge, that like I see what you're saying, but just to add, like, they're not normally deployed against people across the tier level.
Okay, I wasn't saying for like the pulse rifle. I was saying for like the drones themselves having like 4 damage guns. I don't know. I guess the jump between like a 1 to 2 damage improvised thing and like a 4 damage AP5 weapon
Yeah.
feels really, really wide. And if that's the intent, that's totally fine.
Mhm.
That
But-
just was a amount of lethality that surprised me.
You expecting the little like pen drones to have like shittier damage, basically.
Yeah, like, damage 3s or like damage, like damage 3s or damage 4 AP2 or something.
That makes sense. Yeah, they could be down.
Worth noting. I
Um,
was kind of treating them like minions when I probably shouldn't have been doing so. In a normal situation when you'd see them deployed, they would
And the
probably
other
not be
thing-
treated as flippantly.
Was that well, I don't know, I like the concept of like having just overwhelming numbers, and the wraiths being like scarier is something that could have been also a thing, because we were introduced to the Pen 15s earlier and they look a little bit more ramshackle, but like all in all, pretty great, pretty fun. If the cryo chamber didn't seem like an obvious, oh, you're done for, I would have been more tempted to give it a try, but very cool. All
Pity.
around.
I'm sorry I didn't convince you. It was a good option. That might have been an interesting twist.
Truly, but I don't think Brandy is the character to be
No.
told what to
As
do.
soon as I saw you taking Brandy, I was like, bummer. She's not gonna get turned into a drone.
It was close. It was close, but no dice.
It was so close. You're right. This was a blast. Lee, do you have any final remarks?
It was good. It was fun. I probably needed to talk
Went
to
all
you
along.
about what we were testing with drones, and drones need a wide series of rewrites that are now very obvious that we played with them. So that's good. I will probably keep the 10-15 stats for the gladiator using your other art, and then make the 10-15 or whatever I call it. 10-15 is a dumb name. I realize with Ghost of Session. Give it like weak shit. Like a dinkier gun.
Yeah, it's basically like
That's
a
what it
little
was.
trash can.
That's what it was. The knife seemed like just magnitudes weaker than the
Yeah.
gun itself, because the knife and the handheld weapons are like, oh, we're a little pillow fisted, you can like struggle and knock each other out, etc. And the gun was like, holy shit, this will take an arm off.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that I could stand to create more space between, and the Pen 15 is supposed to be the space between combat drone. I made a wide variety of them, test them out. We got to see some of their features in action. We will see more in the future. But yeah, it was good data all around and very fun. I'm good to raid whenever you are. That's it.
Good to go.
Cool.
Play now.
Roll the roll. Mostly West Coast people, honestly. I'll catch you all on the flip. Until next time, dreamers, keep dreaming.
Thanks for coming out.
And
Take care.
we are reading Roll the Roll with our viewers.
Ooh, it looks like Diesel Shot is live if we want to rate them. Wait, no.
Ah.
I'll be right back.